I'm back. I'm back. I wasn't gonna stream today. But I am anyway. Okay. So let's get settled in. I looked this up. This bug with the all firearms to low ready. At least one other person had this issue. It looks like maybe it just has to do with when you have subtitles enabled when you go to the range. And I think it's going to be with us till the end of the game. I could have just reloaded a much prior save and took it to this point without subtitles, and maybe that would have fixed it. But I think we're going to wear this as a badge of honor. Detective John Kerry is secretly bloodthirsty, always keeping his firearm at the ready. So yeah, we'll just assume it's like that. Assume he's just a crazy man ready to go off at any moment. Also, I think the last save that I had that didn't have this, I think we were at like 50 points. And now we're at 165 out of roughly 500. I guess nobody really knows the absolute maximum that you can get. But apparently some people have gotten a bit over 500. So we'll see. Also, we're in the first day still. After 4 hours and 45 minutes in the last stream. So, where are we? What are we doing? Oh yeah, still gotta find someone to give...
Chewy, crunchy, chocolatey candy bar.
Still gotta give away the rod bar. Been trying to give the rod bar to everyone we see. They're not having it. And we had looked at this.
At 286.16.
We tried this last time. Which allows us to we looked up the gang information. We found out, well, we're assuming that this is the gang that took out our ex-partner Bob Hickman and that kid in the dumpster. Led by Ragtop Spiff and Mrs. Washington, the mother of the boy that we found, confirmed that this guy is actually Raymond Jones, the guy who's kind of been following us around and keeping an eye on us. Centers around gun trafficking. International connections, huh? Rude boys get bail, which is the saddest name out of all these. Could have been Team Sticky Fingers. Now, we don't have any license plates for looking up DMV stuff. And we can't look up Jones here. We tried looking up Jones. Gets us nothing for hate crimes. I don't know what's defined as hate crimes back in 93. We were probably on the verge of looking up a hint last time. I'm sure the chief doesn't want to hear
The
from my
door's
ass.
open. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
This piece of shit. Every time. Door's open. Go away. Now, so I feel like I'm done here.
You call the elevator.
Just waiting for a bit of a trigger. Also, oh, let's go to
You
property.
select the 4th floor.
We had pulled like 17 bullets out of a wall and given it to this dude down here. Apparently he put it on a shelf, like an evidence shelf. I don't know if we have access to that or...
Hello, Detective. Nice to see you, sir.
Nice to see you.
I'm fine, Teddy, thank you. How are you?
No, do something.
What do you think of the Raiders this year?
No!
They should go back to Oakland.
It's a-
Harley McRae, bomb expert, killed in the line of duty.
I think that's the second bomb expert killed in the line of duty we've seen here.
These are the call buttons for property. File cabinets full of booking information. One of the many downtown office buildings gracing the LA skyline. A view of the Piper Tech building. You're at the property.
Well, I guess that's it.
Ron Ball,
Yeah,
bomb
see?
expert, killed in the line of duty.
That seems like a pretty shitty job.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
I guess if you're lucky, you go pretty quick, though. Rest in pieces. What was this now? Records and
You
identification.
select this.
A lot of times you go to these floors and they'll be blocked off. Like so.
This line goes forever.
Hey, generic. Yeah, yeah, it's like nobody has a face, really? At all? Just kind of shapes with some noises coming out of it. I used to have contacts. It was just a big blurry mess when I took it out. Till I got my eyes lasered, got my robot vision.
You select the basement as your destination.
Yeah, I can't remember what my vision said. I think it was good enough after it got lasered. It's funny with
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
before I'd be able to take off my glasses and see like really like super close, like the micro stuff. When I held it close to my face. Like really tiny text on whatever, like electronics things like that. But now I can't focus my eyes that close. Probably need reading glasses. Oh wait, can't touch her. That's sexual harassment.
Hello, Chester.
Detective, to whom do you wish to
What?
speak?
No, I want to... There we go. It's the same old stuff that she keeps giving us. I guess it's not really clear on me, clear to me what the difference is between property and this. Because I take the evidence and I give it to the property guy. I guess he gives it here for them to run tests. This lady ain't having it. But it's so funny, like, every time you use the hand on anyone, I think we're like trying to just like squeeze their titties or jiggle their balls. It's not like a handshake or anything like that.
See you later, Detective Carey.
Goodbye. I also like how bloodthirsty John Carey always has his firearms to low ready. I imagine it'll be like that till the end of the game. Looks like it's a bug with the subtitles.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
And I didn't want to... I could have reloaded my save prior to the range, turned off the subtitles and turned it back on. But it would have taken so long. That was like 100 points ago. Alright, well that's that. I don't
You
think we can
select the
do
lobby
anything
as
else
your
here.
destination.
Yeah, because I saw one other guy who took a bunch of screenshots and just everywhere it was all firearms to low ready. They won't let us get a second candy bar. Just giving up on the vending machine. Wait, hold on. There we go. Gotta remember to lock my mouse to the screen. Gotta be careful with the Scum VM. If you get too close to the edge, you might accidentally resize the screen. We're free! Yeah, so we found out last time we can't go anywhere that doesn't have one of these red dots. So, Police Academy, done. We got in our practice, and the range is now closed. Went to the morgue. There's nothing there, just a crazy lady. I'm pretty sure we're completely done with the police station. So it's between South Central and Hickman's house, and I'm pretty sure we're done with Hickman's house. So I guess we're just gonna fart around South Central. I don't think I've sexually harassed anyone in South Central yet. I don't think it's always sexual harassment, but it's like 50+%. Firearms to low ready. Oh, well, let's see what it's like. Like this may be like a comforting, arm around the shoulder, or I may just try to squeeze this grieving mother's titty.
I don't need your comfort, sir.
I'm not gonna try it on the kid. But this kid gives the worst
Hello,
description.
Lysandra.
Do you want to know a secret? I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her.
It's like we talk about this lady, like, wouldn't you as the police officer ask, like, what did she look like? All we have is it's a lady, she was smoking, and she was wearing a red dress. Give the guy bad touches instead of change. I don't think that guy would mind. I think he would welcome the touches as long as it got him some booze. Yeah, it's...
What was this lady doing, Lysandra?
She was smoking.
Yeah, it's clearly an adult making a creepy child voice. Like you couldn't find a voice actor who had a kid you could have brought in? Oh wait, hold on. Bloodthirsty John Carey, gotta get the shotgun out. I wonder if there is anything in here.
Carey, your trunk carries the tools of your trade.
It's time to get some answers.
Use of force to this degree is unnecessary at this time, Carey.
Well, what is this?
Detective,
I don't know what this is.
Carey, your trunk... Carey,
Let me see, like, so we got the shotgun, which kind of stands out.
Carrie,
And then
It's
just
pu-
some...
it's police banner tape used at crime scenes for setting up a perimeter.
Yeah, what I'm afraid of is, like with the lady back at SID at the station, a Sierra game like 2 or 3 years prior, you could like max out the sexual harassment and that'd be game over. Here, it just stops after a certain amount of time, and she keeps giving you the same line. But I don't know if, like later on in the game, like the following day, it'll be like, oh, game over, because she filed a report. It's like a delayed game over. So I restored my save after I went to the max with that lady. But I don't imagine like I'm squeezing on her titty balls or anything. I imagine I'm just like poking her hard, like in the face or the chest. Just being an asshole.
Carrie, your trunk carries the tools of your trade. Carrie,
Yeah, I think all we've got is this police banner
there is
tape.
no need for banner.
Banner tape. There's gotta be a need for banner tape once I get the shotgun out.
Detective,
I feel like we're done here.
it's police.
Unless I...
Leave the tape, Carrie. The 77th Division will want to clear it. Yep, they feel like buildings.
Okay. I mean, do I just look at
Graffiti
this?
mark.
Oh, wait. What?
The paint is dry, though it appears fresh.
Did that give me points? I think that may have given me points. Yeah, I mean, how it works in these type of adventure games is, you know, something like this would normally be something that you pick up because it's
No treasure here.
bright and stands out. I probably did miss something on the ground. Like, here's the chalk outline. You can barely see it.
Nothing but dust to dust and ashes to ashes.
This, I'm not sure what it is.
The alley is paved with gravel and dirt.
The dumpster's
The
locked now.
dumpster now sports a lock. It can't be opened.
I got a pry bar.
Yep, they feel like buildings.
Stop it. What is this? Oh, what? Oh,
The paint is dry, though it appears fresh.
I was reaching for this. It's just a vent, though. I'm sure I missed something like obvious. Let's see if we
He's
can.
stinky and he needs a bath. Rethink your actions, Carrie.
I only sexually harass clean people.
He's stinky and he...
Stinky needs a bath. Well, too bad. Talk to him. We've already exhausted the dialogue.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You were in the alley last night.
Yeah, just popping some.
Oh.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Oh, we do have unlimited change. I wonder if I just have to like
You've offered enough assistance. Any more change and he'd have enough for a cheap bottle of wine.
Who cares? Well, a PD officer and an unidentified youth found slain in an alley.
Carrie, the box is jammed.
Open it.
Carrie, you don't work at the Lucky Mini Mart. Leave.
Not bathing that guy. Bathe him in money. I don't know how much change I gave him, but thankfully, the game seems to be actually giving you unlimited money, so you don't have to keep track of it. Which is very un-Sierra-like. Yeah, normally you'd be given a set amount of change, and it's like, oh, you spent too much money on the drunk dude. Softlock. I still got that candy bar. Nobody wants my candy bar. You want?
Sir, how about a candy bar? A little afternoon treat.
I don't think so. I like to drink my lunch.
I like to drink my lunch. Nobody wants this damn candy bar. And I'm still trying to figure out what that says. I'm pretty sure it says Rod Bar. So I've been trying to give the Rod Bar to everyone I see.
If the advertising is any indication, this store sells a lot of beer. Like many streets in L. If the advertising...
Can we get any more apples?
That apple for my friend, not for sale.
Get it off the counter. What is this?
The counter is grimy. It could use a good cleaning.
Touch the lady.
American men all same. Too forward.
What am I doing? What is Sierra thinking I'm doing?
The counter is grimy.
That's rude.
Detective, a stiff drink is not what you need.
No.
You drug addict? I monitor group. I want no more police trouble. You troubled policeman? No more glue.
I guess a lot of police guys come in here sniffing glue.
Carrie, you have no time to read the paper. Carrie,
Are those
eat
Fritos?
those and your cholesterol. Eat those.
Man, can you believe I think I'm on the first day still? It doesn't tell me here. But it looks like I've got 165 out of roughly 500 points. I think this is the first Sierra game. It doesn't give you the total. But I just looked online for some rough figures, and it looks like about 500 is what the total is. I mean, I could look at hints and see how many days there are. I think there's 4 or 5, if I remember right. We still can't get in here. What we know is Bob Hickman, our dead ex-partner, was undercover, and it looks like he was working here, according to, I think, the lady. Yeah, I think we were going around. Yeah, we were showing everyone the photo here.
Sir, do you recognize the man in this photograph?
The picture's all fuzzy. I don't see any guy.
Yeah. Now there's a trash
It's
can
the fenced driveway belonging to the Rainbow Cafe.
behind here.
The fence is locked.
You can climb over it. It's just a chain link fence. And we can't get in here. This guy doesn't like cops. I wonder if... Hold on. What if I just do this?
Not everyone or everything appreciates the art of photography.
Unfortunately, the game doesn't pause when the guy comes out. It's just... This whole thing's a cutscene.
Talk is, you're a cop. And cops are bad for my business. My advice to you, keep moving.
Yeah, can't give him the bar. Can't do anything until that guy closes the door again.
The Rainbow Cafe, a rather inviting little place.
Not really.
Not everyone.
And this, strangely enough, this is just a wall with a door in it. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Did I ever notice this?
This property is the victim of arson. This side, the stone is rough.
No, you can see like this little mark here. There were a bunch of just gang information in the computer back at the station. And they all have these little marks. But white thing on the ground in the field under the... Oh, this?
Carrie, you have better things to do than go on a scavenger hunt.
That's exactly what adventure games are. Scavenger hunts.
Carrie.
You have misplaced white pixel.
DARE, Drug Abuse Resistance Education, founded in 1983.
Wait, I can't walk over this way, can I?
Detective, don't wander off. You have an investigation to complete.
I feel like
This sidewalk has seen days of wear and tear. Well-lit streets are crucial to citizen safety. The
And we already went through here and we pulled all the bullets out of here. All 17 of them. It was weird. So we pulled 17 bullets out of here. And the kid in the dumpster, they said he had 17 bullets shot into him, but they also recovered bullets from the kid's body. So he was shot 17 times, like probably right here, but we got all the bullets, but there's still some more in him. Some missed, some got him.
Empty freight containers. This post-fire plant life attempts to emerge. The ground...
And he can't rummage through here because he goes behind the box and starts dribbling a basketball.
As you suspected, all that's left is packing material.
Now this looks like something that you could lift up.
The ground is dusty and dry.
But apparently
the
not.
Ground is the surface view.
I think in some areas of this game, things blend in way too well. There's clearly something we got to do in this area, so I think I just got to take a hint so we can scoot forward. Because I just cannot figure this out. So let me see. So thankfully this is on UHShints.com, which is nice. I always like that. It gives incremental hints as opposed to just skimming through a walkthrough and getting like all this information. Here you can just get little bits at a time, just enough to move you forward. So yeah, we're still on Monday out of... I guess it goes all the way up to Thursday. So, God knows how long this game's gonna be. But... so let's see. What do I need help with? Parker Center, I think I'm done. Outside Parker Center was just the reporter. The morgue, nobody's even there. Oh, what is this? Morgue. Hold on. It says morgue. Pick up personal belongings envelopes from the counter in the room between reception and the pathology lab. Let's see how well that blended in. Morgue music. Nobody's here except for this...
Entering the morgue. Oh...
This insane woman.
Hi, Detective Carey.
The carnival music. If you try to walk by, she'll be like,
Show me your badge.
Show me your badge. Weirdo.
Hello, Sherry. I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge.
Big goober. I got this change.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
We went through all the dialogue options last time,
I always
but...
get confused if there's 48 or 50 states in America, and then there's Guam. I don't get Guam. I can count backwards from 100. It's kinda hard, though. Someday, I'm going to visit a foreign country. I hear Hawaii is really nice. Sometimes, Detective, I sing in the car. I think of water as my friend because there's so much you can do with it. You can boil it and freeze it. You drink it and wash with it. Water's really wonderful.
Mm-hmm. So here? Is this where the personal...
The cold box is off limits to non-morgue personnel.
Let me see. Let me
It's Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
look at that. So these two. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with stuff like this. It just blends in. Like, who sees that?
You pick up Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
There's another one too?
You pick up Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope.
Yeah, there's no way I would have got that on my own. Because it's the same... same graphics qualities as everything else around it. You'd expect it to stand out a bit more. This is Bobby?
Bob Hickman's personal belongings envelope
Oh.
from the coroner's office.
What's in here?
The weight of the envelope indicates there are many items within.
Ooh, well let me open up the kids first.
Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope released from the county coroner's office.
Well,
The envelope feels as though there is not much in it.
can I get... How do I...
Those two items,
How do I open it?
the envelope
Do I just have to...
you open the door,
I can't even get in that?
leaving.
Yes. I guess I just gotta give it back to the... to the family. Can't open it on my own. Crazy guy. Squealing into somebody's driveway.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. What a cute kid, Val.
Alright. Give her the envelope, she sleeps with you.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Uncle. Mom, Uncle John is back. Mom!
Yeah, Uncle John gotta get with, what's her name here?
Hi,
Strike,
John. Thanks for coming back.
I understand.
gotta strike while the iron's hot here. Yeah, I know the wife, not the kid. Well, see, he's got his personal stuff here. We haven't been able to get in his box of crap, so I imagine we just give this back.
Catherine, these are Bob's personal effects. They were released by the deputy coroner.
What's in the bag?
Thank you, John. Is his wedding band included?
I didn't open it, Catherine. I don't know.
John, this was Bob's Kevlar vest.
Oh, wow.
I'd like you to have it. Maybe it will keep you safe.
Nice.
Thank you, Catherine.
Is the kid finally sad? I can't imagine this is department issued stuff. This isn't Bob's personal effects.
Kevlar bulletproof vest.
Well, let's put that on.
There is nothing like the feel of Kevlar when it comes to safety. Kevlar bulletproof vest.
Can I just slide this on right in front of him?
The situation does not call for added protection.
I'm just thinking about Carrie trying to bang the mom here, and him saying,
The situation does not call for added protection.
"Uh-huh. All right."
To whom do you wish to speak?
What? What do you mean?
Catherine, I really need to ask you some questions. Can we try again?
I'll try, John.
Yeah, can I?
Please keep the vest, John. I'd feel so much better if I knew you had some added security.
My mommy gave that to you. Don't you want it?
If I was a kid, I'd totally be down to wear this.
My mommy gave that to you. Don't you want it?
Oh, do you want a candy bar? How come no one wants the candy?
John, Valerie hasn't eaten anything substantial today. I'd prefer she not eat candy.
Well, how about you cook for her?
No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
Fine. Do you want some unlimited spare change?
I already got my allowance.
No kid's gonna turn that down. What about big dollars?
I already got my allowance.
You want some money?
If you want to help Catherine with financial matters, it would be best to set up a fund through the department.
You want to sniff some glue?
Nothing here to fix but a broken heart, and glue won't do that, Gary.
That's sad.
I got some paste. I'm not old enough to use glue yet.
Yeah, I don't think we've tried using... I don't think we can use the gun.
Holster your weapon. Are you insane, detective?
That's... I don't know, it says all firearms to low ready. Rob the convenience store and give the widow the money? That convenience store lady is a loaded... we tried taking the glue out of the store without paying and she shot us dead. Okay. Well, I think we're done here.
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
We got a Kevlar vest, which you somehow fit inside of a small folder. Well, now I'm scared. Like we got this vest. Can I put it on as soon as I get here? Please?
The situation does not call for added protection.
Like, you don't wait until a shootout to put the thing on. Is he just gonna like hold it up in front of him? I'm scared now. Oh, we got big score though. That was like 11. Well, that was, I guess, from getting the envelopes and the vest. That's fine. Oh, what's in the envelope here? Just sad music.
Mrs. Washington, these are the items found on Bobby's person the night he was killed. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're not going to tell me what's in there?
Mrs. Washington, if there's anything the department or I can do, please call.
There's nothing anybody can do. Nobody can bring my son home.
Well, they get some score. Now I'm freaking out. Like,
The situation does not call...
alright, well, we gave back those 2 envelopes.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
No.
The situation...
You want this?
Hold on to this, detective. It's a bit of life insurance.
It's only life
Got some
insurance
spare...
if you wear it.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, you ask.
You said you saw me last night. Did you happen to see anything else? Anything...
I already...
Well, if you think it...
I already heard it. Same old crap. Convenience store lady not useful anymore. She doesn't even sell cigarettes. We wanted to see about finding some cigarettes that matched the ones that we found next to the body. But I guess that convenience store doesn't sell cigarettes, just nothing but alcohol. What? Wait, hold on. Can I maybe try this again?
Talk is, you're a cop.
Yeah, Like one time we clicked on this and it said Enchilada Heaven.
It's the doorway to Enchilada Heaven.
Oh, it only says it from this screen. Yeah, I wanted to go to Enchilada Heaven.
Customer entrance to the Rainbow Cafe.
It's only Enchilada Heaven from one screen over. Also, cafe is not... Rainbow Cafe doesn't bring to mind enchiladas. I wish the death screen said I went to Enchilada Heaven. That wouldn't be too bad. We haven't died in a while. I think the last time we died was when I was just messing around with the convenience store lady. Well, geez, what now? Where am I going? So we gave back those two envelopes. I'm sure the range is still closed. Stupid MIDI clap noise. Let's go back to the station. See what's up. Yeah, just like the same problem you come across in other adventure games where at the beginning you're just finding all this stuff, you're making a lot of progress, and then you hit a wall.
You attach your...
And it's just tiny bits of progress for a while. Probably until I hit the next day.
You press the button to...
Oh wait, this was... Hold on.
You're currently...
I know.
What are you read?
Give me a
disgusting mess.
I want to look at that.
The ashtray designates the ash.
I was gonna think. Did someone put a cigarette in here that matched the crime scene? Is it one of our own?
You select the...
Alright, let's go back to SID lady. Let's see if she's got any more information on anything. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what... Given the envelope back to Mrs.
Hello,
Washington
Detective.
triggered.
Hello, Chester. Have you...
Yes, Detective. As a matter of fact,
Same old stuff.
Chester,
they're in the process.
what have you been able to establish with the cigarette found in the alley, Chester?
We're in luck there, Detective. Upon testing the lipstick, we found traces of DNA. We're following through on that with additional testing.
Oh, that's fine.
What about...
We're running the standard test. See you later.
Goodbye. And these are closed.
Authorized personnel only. Feels like Parker Center. Pressing the button.
Took a while.
You select the...
I guess I could go back here and maybe see if... Someone may have left me a message on my phone. They did have answering machines back in '93, right? With the tiny tapes. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. You. Anything new? Nope.
Junior, that ringing's getting on my nerves. Answer the damn phone.
Good. Progress.
Hello, robbery homicide. This is Detective Carey. May I help you?
Yo, baby, what's up? Be Emo.
Emo.
You be wanting a piece of the straight action, huh? I got the news for you. I know some straight up talk. Yo, baby, yo, you hear me talking?
Yes, Emo, I'm here. Are you telling me that you have information concerning last night's murders?
Straight up, baby. I'll be waiting by the field if you be interested.
It's a trap. I had no opportunity to sexually harass him. Do the old Star 69. Was that even a thing back then? What do you have to do, Hip Man? The field. So that's... I feel like I'm gonna be harassed.
You call the elevator.
With bullets. I forgot that Emo guy's last name. Otherwise, maybe I could have looked him up in the computer. For hate crimes.
You select the lobby as your destination.
Star 69 was a thing in the 90s. I never used it. I think 411 was used in previous Police Quest games. Wouldn't I have like a backup person coming with me? Just gonna go out there alone? Can't even take front desk guy Bill? It's pretty dark out. Oh, maybe it's the time. Alright, where are we going? Well, I guess it's here? Maybe it's in that place behind where it's just the wall next to Enchilada Heaven. Okay. Well, how about we slide this...
That should provide some protection.
Slide that on. Yeah, like you wouldn't put that on before? The real police... Oh! Do I just...
You're hit. Lucky it's only a graze.
Oh, that guy got shot again! He just stood up and got shot again. What? Holy shit!
You've run out of rounds for your Beretta.
Oh, yeah, shotgun. Let me just casually stroll over to my trunk. Hold on.
You can't reach your trunk from here?
Okay, we'll walk over there.
The shotgun is locked.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your keys. You're gonna lock them in your... You unlock the shotgun.
Again?
Lucky it's only a graze.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can barely see my crosshairs here. Did I get him? How many times I gotta shoot the guy in the head with a shotgun? Where are these? These guys are useless. Where'd they even come from? Why was the shotgun even locked?
So what's it gonna be, Carey? You gonna act like a pro or a spoiled brat? Have I made a mistake in assigning you a lead investigator on this case?
Was I not supposed to kill him?
No, sir.
I'll have you know I've had dozens of calls this morning on you shoving that reporter yesterday. Everybody in town, from the chief to the mayor to outraged Joe citizen, saw you push her. Damn, you were all over the news.
I was almost killed.
Lieutenant, it wasn't...
Besides you appearing uncooperative, you were downright politically incorrect. You shove one more reporter, and the department's going to get slapped with a civil suit. Shoving anybody else, and I'm going to give you the boot myself.
Lieutenant, I'd like to explain.
Then there's the small issue of last night's events, Carey. Would you mind telling me what you were doing in the middle of a crash sting operation?
What?
Sir, I received a telephone call from a possible informant. I set up a meeting. I walked into an ambush.
So it would seem, Carey, so it would seem. However, your tete-a-tete cost the department thousands of dollars and months of work. Crash has been undercover for months on that operation. They were a fly's hair away from busting a gun-running ring wide open. With your help, the only catch they made was that local punk, Spiff.
Spiff, we got him.
Luckily for you, your informant, what's his name, Emo? What kind of name is that? Has turned into a little songbird. Emo's sitting pretty in the hospital, singing how Spiff's the one who killed the Washington boy. Emo contends that Spiff wanted the boy to deliver guns to gang members, and he wouldn't do it. The only redeeming aspect of this whole affair is that Hickman's gun was found in Spiff's apartment when they entered under warrant. SID is running ballistics on Spiff's gun to see if they match the slugs taken from the dead boy. And speaking of SID, they've run ballistics on your firearms, and they're ready to be picked up. The police commission's going to want to know where and into whom your bullets went last night. These tests are vital. Check with Chester before you head out.
Huh.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Sir, it would appear to me that if Spiff is found to be connected to the Washington boy's murder, might not he also be connected to Bob's?
It doesn't work that way, Carey. While you were out being a cowboy, another body showed. The MO is similar, very similar. Again, it's one of our own. His name is Rene Garcia. Worked out of Hollenbeck. Garcia's body was found on the front lawn of a singer. What did they call those guys? Rappers? By the name of Yo Money. Must be some big star. I'm getting static from upstairs. Anyways, Garcia was found by this money man's bodyguard. He was walking a lady to her car that had been there for a party about 4 a.m. I want you to get over there and see what's going on. And remember, Carey, no cowboy tricks. Just try and be nice, okay?
Mm-hmm. Can I leave now? Oh, thank God. Yeah, he gets about 10-20% larger when he stands up from this chair. Chief keeps him down. Yeah, why would you assign a guy to his best friend to murder? He just ends up going crazy, all firearms to low ready wherever he goes. Let me save first and I'll try to jiggle this guy's balls. Or maybe he wants the candy bar. Maybe
Time's a-wasting, Carey.
he's just hangry.
This might be California, Carey, but I'm not into touchy-feely encounters. Knock that crap off.
Just one more, sir.
This might be California.
Oh. You want a candy bar?
Block has more important things to do than sit around and eat candy all day.
Time's a-wasting.
Alright.
Yeah? You can just drop dead.
Who are you
Goddamn
talking about?
broads. Hey, Junior, that was quite a shootout last night. Heard all about it. You're goddamn lucky one of those punks didn't blow your head off. I want you to listen up, Junior. Playing cowboy only takes you so far in this damn job. If you want to make it as long as I have, you're gonna have to curb your appetite for action. You hear me, Junior? You're just goddamn lucky you weren't killed.
Did you want the rub bar?
You trying to kill me? I got diabetes, Junior.
I forgot, I'm sorry. Oh, I still got the vest. What about the police report?
Departmental. You complete a 3.14 documenting the gunfight and the players involved in the ambush.
Yes, I do. Here you go.
You'll need to stand up and move to accomplish that.
Alright, hold on.
It's your very own.
Do I have anything?
There's nothing much in there. Just your
actions are unwarranted.
Your action is unwarranted. Your action is unwarranted.
He's pissed.
Hal's busy on the telephone, Carrie. Get back to him later.
What do you mean? He's the guy who handles all this.
A more professional attitude toward your duties is called for, Detective.
What do you mean? Fine. How many points did I get? Got a bunch of points. Well, it feels like I'm wrapping up the first day here. Let me go down to SID.
You call the elevator.
Some results on ballistics. I think that was finished.
You select the basement as your destination.
You got something for me, Chester?
Hello, Detective. Here to pick up your firearms? They're all ready.
Oh, I did give them back? Alright.
Thanks, Chester. I appreciate it.
Chesticles.
You know, Detective, Nobles and I are heading over to the shortstop tonight for a beer. Would you care to join us?
Hell yeah.
Are you asking me out on a date, Chester?
Not in your wildest dreams, Detective.
What if I gave you this candy bar? If I give you this candy bar, some Valium, and some glue.
I don't eat candy. It's bad for my teeth.
What did you discover about the spent ammo I turned into property yesterday, Chester?
They match the slugs taken out of the Washington youth. They don't match with Hickman's ballistics test on file.
Chester, are you running ballistics on Spiff's gun?
Yes, I am. It looks promising as it's a 9mm and it has a high-capacity magazine.
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes.
Ew.
The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it. We use the same brand here at Parker Center.
It was her.
Chester, have you processed Garcia's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
Alright.
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
Oh.
Pressing the button.
Pressing the button. I wonder if that wraps up the day finally.
You select the lobby as your destination.
Yeah, because I can't give my report to the guy back in the office. He's busy on the phone, I guess. See if I can give it to him tomorrow. It got brighter? Is it tomorrow? What day am I on? Yo Money's estate. Let me go back here real quick. If this is open, that means it's magically Tuesday? I guess the day passed? Okay. I must have missed something then. I guess before I went into the chief's office, that was the trigger for the new day. Do you think if I go in here again, I can maybe get rid of this? Let me test this out. So, we'll just change it to speech only.
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Sounds like it's there forever, though.
Howdy, cowboy. Heard about it last night. Quite a gunfight.
Actually, no, let me turn them both on.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Where's the forums? I still forget what... I think this is the one we use.
You fill the form out.
Even though we have this one.
Qualification form 13.
What happens if I give this one?
Here you go, Bert.
It's like wrong form.
Hey now, partner. You colorblind or something? This here's the wrong form.
Well, maybe I can at least just get that out of my inventory. No? It's with us forever.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Gotta pay him.
What are you doing? What are you...
Thank you, partner.
Give Bert some money. He gave me some socks.
You pick up the headgear.
Oh, did I get my... I got my ammo. Wait. Ooh, ah. Ooh, I'm trying to... There. And this guy's...
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Yeah, this is weird because I stand right in front of this guy who's reloading his gun.
Officers, headgear on.
Which is very strange. Like, alright.
All firearms to low ready.
He said the thing.
Phase 1. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
Uh-huh. All firearms to low ready.
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3. Officers, reload.
Alright.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
Mm-hmm.
Phase 4. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5.
Phase 5. So anyway, I started blasting.
Officers, reload.
Oh, there we go.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Ready on the left. Attention. Guns low ready.
Gives us a
Prepare
lot
for
of
phase 6.
time. I was expecting it to go away.
Phase 6. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention.
Tiny.
Holster all firearms.
I think I got some arms in that one. Did we win? Still here, but immediately taken off our hearing protection. Alright.
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
Thank you.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't.
Life's good.
Hey there, cowboy. You need to be returning them headgear. Thank you, partner.
Are we done? Is it closed as soon as I leave? It might be closed as soon as I leave the map here. Yo Money's estate. No, there it is.
The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia. Better not rub away the chalk, Detective. SID might need to come back out. A 1989 Lamborghini Countach, the 25th anniversary model. The home of Yo Money, mega superstar rapper.
Alright.
Indigenous plants decorate the well-tended flower bed. The construction is solid.
Gonna get in the Lambo and try it. Is the door open?
Yeah? What do you want?
I tried looking at something in the bushes, but it wouldn't let me get anything. But I'll check again on my way out.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'm here to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
Do I just wait?
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you, cops.
Smoking lady with the red dress.
Here, our representative from the police department. It's about time you got here. Have you seen the mess out in our lawn? Do you have any idea what kind of field day the press is having with this? Do you have any idea what this is doing to record sales? A dead cop on our lawn. What the hell are you doing about it? I think you people planted that dead cop on our lawn. Probably knew something he shouldn't. And what better way to diffuse attention than to dump him on the lawn of a controversial rapper? This is such bullshit. I want that yellow tape off our lawn immediately. I want the persons responsible to own up. If this screw sails on Money's record, I swear I'll make sure some butt is kicked.
So that one kid, Mrs. Washington's daughter, Bobby Washington's sister, mentioned a pretty lady in a red dress smoking by Bob Hickman's dead body.
The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts.
Oh, I want them. Be bold. Just take one.
People are watching.
I know. Who are you?
It's Yo Money, 24-year-old mega superstar rapper.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD Homicide.
Yo, sup?
Remember the ending? Oh. Oh. Get the cigarette.
Hello?
You
People are watching.
No, they're not. Turn around. Just kind of... This is awkward.
People are watching.
Just kind of like... Just kind of squat down. Put the glue on my ass, then just casually sit down on the ashtray to collect the cigarette butts.
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
This is personal business. We don't need your intervention.
Damn it, I keep...
People are watching.
Money, that phone call.
It's under control. Just some unfinished business, that's all, man.
I keep like skipping through because they keep doing the phone call. As soon as I talk to them, then I try selecting the hand to pick this up, and then they spin around. I sexually harass this woman.
Yo, copper. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, we'll just go over this then.
Money, who discovered Officer Garcia?
Yo, my man, he was just there. Who knows? We all found him. Danny D saw him. I saw him. He was just there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Money, the body was found around 4 or 5 a.m. Had you been out the evening before, or were you home?
At a house party. Some girls in, you know, a little party.
Were you familiar with all the guests, or were there people here you didn't know?
Yo, I don't take the strangers, man. We had some girls in for my bros. A little entertainment. Me and Nicolette, we was mostly upstairs. The party, it's one of those perks of working for me.
Yeah? How many times... Listen, you piece of crap. We will track you down, find you, and prosecute you. Do you understand? What you're doing is illegal. No, you listen to me. Shut up. Shut your filthy mouth. Listen, we don't have to take this. In America, there are laws against what you're doing. Do you think attacking people is a way to make yourself bigger or stronger? You got a lot of problems.
Hey, Kirst. Welcome on in. We're trying to get these cigarette butts.
Later, man. I got business to tend to.
Get away then. Go.
Money, that phone call.
It's under control.
Money, your music is controversial. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm your reputation further?
Shit, man. Everybody's got enemies. Ain't no different with me.
Well, have you recently experienced any problems through the mail, telephone calls?
There's this Nazi dude. Doesn't like to see a brother doing well. Sends me shit in the mail, a real asshole. His name is Walker. Dennis Walker.
Maybe we can look him up in the hate crime database back at the office.
Hey, you heard the man. It's time to leave. Let's go.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hold on. I gotta do that again. Like, what the hell happened?
Please calm down, miss.
Oh, yeah?
I'd like to start by asking a few questions.
I have nothing to say to you other than this is our home and we've been victimized. We didn't ask for a dead cop on our lawn.
Oh, was there a cigarette butt outside? I suppose I could get my ass kicked out there.
I have nothing.
You got nothing to say?
Yeah.
Fine, well,
Thunder.
I guess we'll just skip through this then.
What can you...
He's a racist asshole.
Yeah, we never
For
got
a
this.
while, he was driving by, hollering shit at my house. I got a restraining order. I still get shit in the mail. Ends up in the trash. Yo, man, he was arrested for trespassing on my property a while ago. Shit, he's a boil on a pig's butt. Oh, sorry, man. No insult intended.
None taken. If you remember anything out of the ordinary that happened the night the body was found, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for robbery homicide.
10450.
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
This is personal business.
I'd like to...
I have nothing...
Alright, well I guess we'll hope that there is a cigarette butt out there. I could try to sneak when they turn around.
People are watching.
I know. I need this guy to just turn away. Do I have like anything? Give him the candy bar.
Though your gesture is generous, it's probably not too professional.
Give the lady the rod bar.
What's up with you? Some new LAPD policy? Well, no thanks.
They're keeping an eye on me.
The ashtray is full of half-smoked... a 27-inch Sony.
With an exclamation point. Oh. Well, do I need to take notes on this?
Detective Carey, wait on note-taking. You don't want to alarm this guy.
I guess so.
Completed 3.14 follow-up.
Money. That...
It's under control.
I couldn't help...
This is...
If you remember...
I guess, like, do I... Maybe I... let me see. See if they both turn around.
Yeah? How many times... What's your... Listen, do you think...
I already heard that last time.
People are watching.
Later, man. I got...
Is that him kicking us out? Booty Bake, My Baby Shug Shugs. 26 million sold. Rub-a-dub-dub-a-doo. 20 million sold. 1991.
Major expensive couch. It's ultra suede.
Ultra suede.
What you see is what you get.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you heard the man. It's time to leave. Let's go.
Oh boy. Okay, something in the bushes, you're saying?
Money has a gardener.
How can you see a cigarette out here?
If you
Oh, under the window? Are you talking about this thing here?
Money has a...
Oh, this?
Climbing a palm... Climbing a... Your act...
Your action is unwarranted.
What you... Your money's house...
I can see this thing like right here.
What? Your money's house is quite grand.
I'm not really seeing anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I can see some things like right around here. But
your money's...
Man, I got it.
Your money's house...
There has to be some way to like distract them. To the right of the dried up tree, bottom right. Yeah, like that.
Money has a...
I'll bet there is something though.
The construction...
I think just in this game there's...
If you...
Just bang on the door. I need that cigarette. There's got to be a way to distract the guy so that he turns. Because the phone call gets her to turn. Do I gotta do it one more time? Let me, just save right here. It just feels like there's gotta be something I do in there. Like, is he turned away right now? Do I just wait? Or do I, like, talk about these?
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
Like, maybe get him to talk about Booty Bake, my baby Shug Shugs, and Rub-a-Dub-Dub-a-Doo.
It's Yo Money, 24-year-old mega superstar rapper. This woman is very pretty. Too bad she smokes.
And then she goes over.
Hello? What do you want?
Cutscene.
Knock this crap off. Quit calling us.
They're both kind of facing the
Oh,
window.
yeah? Bullshit. Quit calling. Do you understand?
Got it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Do I have it? Well, so like I get no so I get no dialogue though.
Menthol Garden cigarette, taken from the ashtray at Yo Money's house.
No. It can't be like one or the other.
Detective, to...
You let me back.
Yeah, you want something?
I need you to let me back in.
Yeah, I know you're a cop. What do you want?
I need to talk to him, please.
I was wondering if I might speak with Yo Money once again.
Or at all.
All right, but this time, mind your manners.
Good. I will. Weird. I still have it, right? Okay.
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to say to you.
What?
I have no...
Hello, Money.
Yo, man.
Money, who discovered...
Yo, my man.
Money.
Yo.
Money. Well...
Okay, so we know about Dennis Walker.
What can you tell...
He's a racist, yo.
None I'd like to...
I have nothing to say to you.
She's pissed I stole her cigarette. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that, but that's like a really short window to dip down, get those cigarettes. Hey, Choppers. How you doing? I'm wondering if we just have to do we hang around and wait for the phone call?
Menthol Garden cigarette, taken from the...
It looks like she's just smoking up the first quarter-inch of the cigarette.
Ashes coat the half-smoked cigarette. This woman is very pretty. Too bad she smokes. It's Yo Money.
Booty Bake. I love that. Touch the lady.
Yo, copper. Keep your hands where I can see them.
I guess the second time around the phone calls don't trigger. We just leave. I must have a bunch of points. Yeah. 20. Goodbye. Well, that's good. Did a 360 when he left. Yeah, it's like some screens here something stands out, like
Yo Money's house.
Like this stands out here. This kind of stands out here. This almost looks like ashtrays right outside the window. Look in the lower bushes too.
Your action. The construction appears. Money has a gun. If you read.
Yeah. I'm thinking there's. There's probably nothing here, but maybe something by the car. Under the big plant by the front door. Yeah. I'm not thinking there's anything here. Like nothing really stands out. Let's go over here and I think what that is a dog keeping me from going any further. Let's check over by the body though. He might have missed something. Did I just do the I command? No, I did the hand.
If you really want the construct,
but yeah, nothing's standing out. I think the purpose here is just to get the cigarette. Try the eye. Like nothing's standing out at all.
the body outlined. Better not run.
I really think the whole purpose of this is just to get the cigarette, because that's big. There's a cigarette by the dead body. If there is something, we'll come back to it later. But for now, I want to just drop this off at SID. Get the DNA test going on this cigarette. So we got the kid saying there was a pretty lady in a red dress smoking a cigarette by the body. We have the actual cigarette by the dead body, and now this one to test it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there's anything more there that I have to actually get, because nothing is standing out. They'd have to...
You press the button.
To make the object pretty bright, if you're going to put something in a bunch of bushes, you got to make it really stand out to the player. But yeah, I think the whole purpose was, one, the cigarette, and two, now we have this Dennis Walker name. So it could be maybe he's trying to set up this Yo Money guy.
Detective. How can I help you?
For a scandal. Oh wait, I probably have to take this to property, don't I? Here's a...
Chester, I want DNA run on this. I think it might match what was in the alley.
I don't think so, Detective. This is a menthol garden brand. The brand found in the alley is a Quantum.
Well, shit. Like, it wouldn't be unheard of for people to smoke two different brands. Like, you're not even gonna try? Why don't you smoke it?
Chester, I want DNA run.
I don't think so, Detective.
Could you please?
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
Going on a date with Chester. Oh, maybe that's the,
Pressing the...
Maybe that's the titty bar. I guess I can file a report while I'm here. I have the report from the shootout, but my guy was on a break. Or not, he wasn't on a break, he was on the phone call. He wasn't taking my report. Get over there. Come on. Looks fine now. Is this
completed?
Alright. Take it.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
You can just barely hear the points noise. It's like a little tinkle. Where's my report?
There's nothing much. You take a 3.14.
Yes, I do. Is this
departmental? You complete a 3.14 documenting your interview of Yo Money.
Stand up. Got another one for you, Hal.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
It's a very, very light tinkle noise. I wonder if these reports are just optional. Computer time. See if we can find this Walker guy. He's got to be in here. There he is. Confirmed member of Aryans for Justice. Known to be the assistant to Eric Strauss, leader of Aryans for Justice. Youth Authority resident. Restraining order issued to Yo Money, aka Alvin Hooper. Now, I'm not clicking through this. This is just automated. Well, that's that. I wonder if I could look up Eric Strauss. Probably. $400 to $1,000. Chicken hiding in the bushes. Firebombing, arson, and mail fraud. His was much shorter. What about Hooper? Alvin Hooper. I guess they're not included there. I guess before we leave, we can talk to the chief. He's probably on the phone. 95% chance.
Harry, come back later.
Come in. Get out of here.
You call the elevator.
Okay. I wonder if we've opened up any new areas. I don't think we have.
You select the lobby as your destination.
But I wonder if the Enchilada Man's gonna let us in. Back in South Central. Oh wait, are there cigarettes in here?
The lobby vending machine. The ashtray.
Looking for someone who smokes quantums. We did get a new area. We got Dennis Walker's place. Guess we can go there first.
Both the apartment building and the neighborhood are run down.
It's fine to me. Let me save real quick. In case he starts doing some blasting. Hello.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You gotta show
Bugger off, faggot.
That's rude. Sierra, please.
Yeah?
Looks like it's the same as before.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, come on in.
I don't wanna. Oh, that's nice. This guy's... He's... Uh-oh, what are you doing? Is he doing like the I'm gonna clobber you animation? This looks like a hand-drawn...
Some sort of Aryan Brotherhood flag hangs above the fireplace.
This is the leader. Whatever.
Dennis, you know a man by the name of Yo Money. He has a restraining order against you. Is that correct?
I can't hear ya!
What? Is this music, like, in the game? Like, is he hearing this? What do you mean you can't hear me?
Dennis,
I can't hear ya!
What? Let me look around. I feel like I'm...
Garage sale special. Possibly this table is a hand-me-down from Walker's parents. Detective, Walker's apartment looks like a transient hellhole. Walker has quite a stereo setup.
Oh, can I think I got points for... Damn it! What? Oh, let me get stabbed. Hold on. Let me just get stabbed right in the ass. Stabbed in the ass by his girlfriend. You've been caught off guard and killed. May you rest in peace. That was a pretty generous amount of time, though. She was just staring at my big, juicy detective ass before sinking her knife into it. Alright, well, let me go through all the questions first.
Yeah?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd like to...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Off the enchilada heaven.
Dennis, you know a man by the...
I can't hear ya!
Dennis, when was the last time you talked to or came in contact with Yo Money?
What did you say?
What is this music you're playing?
It's from the fatherland. It's my fucking favorite.
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a little?
Go ahead, turn it down.
Hold on, let me look.
Some sort of Aryan
look around.
Detective, Walker... Amazing that this beat-up old... A garage sale special. Possibly this table is a hand-me-down from Walker's parents. Amazing that this beat-up old apartment building comes with fireplaces.
I thought this guy was supposed to be born in 1956 or so. Should put him like 37?
Walker must have a green thumb, Detective. His plant looks healthy.
Oh.
Looks like Aryan Brotherhood propaganda. Detective,
like
Walker
young
can't be
asshole.
all bad. He has pet fish.
Oh.
Walker sure has all the creature comforts of a home. Walker's stereo equipment appears top-notch.
Alright. Well, now that I've covered all that. So I'm gonna turn this down, right? Oh, wait. I can't just arrest the guy. What do I got? Of course, this guy, he's totally into rod bars.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's not into rod bars. Can I sexually harass him?
What the fuck, man? Am I being arrested? What the fuck for?
Would you like some Valium? I'm wondering if this is... Yeah, there's no sexually harassing this guy. It's probably required that I turn down the...
A German military hat.
Whatever. I turn this down. I do get points for it. I can barely hear it. Let's see. 230. I heard it right there. Do I give her the hot rod? Or the rod bar? No. It's like... Freeze.
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them.
Oh, thank God. Like, turn around. Or do I do this?
No time for that.
No time for that. Just... Oh my God. No time for that. Just start blasting. That's fine. Hold on.
The grip...
Oh.
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see
That's
them.
like 6 inches from her head.
Drop the knife. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
Old Carrie's going execution style here.
You have the right to remain silent. Whew, that girlfriend of Walker's is something else. Tough for being so petite.
Mm-hmm. Getting
Hell,
poked.
Junior, all women are bears. Goddamn grizzlies. But if you thought that little tomato was tough, wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita. Now that's one tough bitch. She's in giving the lieutenant an earful right now. Poor son of a bitch.
I want to be in for that. Dios mío, here she comes.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
Oh, I thought it was the wife.
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia. I didn't know Renee personally, but I...
Well, I knew my son, Detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant and the coroner that Renee's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
Yes, Mrs. Garcia, I understand.
Do you understand, Detective? Do you have a son?
Well, no.
Well, then you do not understand. Rene helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Rene cleaned the house. She did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women. He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to strip him, murder him. You find who did this to my son. Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
Kind of sounds a little bit Russian.
I see what you mean, Hal.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
No opportunity to harass. She got out of there quick. I bet this guy's on the...
Detective, you'll need to move closer if you want to knock on the door.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I
It's
leave...
your very own desk.
I know.
You take a 3...
One more form for the road.
You complete a report on Wendy James' arrest and attempted assault on an officer.
James. Wendy James. Well, at least there's voice acting.
What is...
I'm just glad I got the subtitles working. If you play the DOSBox version, you only get the choice of either speech or text. But I was able to get this running through ScumVM, which enables both. But that's also why it says all firearms to low ready for the rest of the game.
Here you go, Hal.
Poor Hal, just getting bogged down by all the paperwork. And we got some points for that. I'm pretty sure it's just optional handing them all this crap. Alright, chief time. This guy's been on the phone interviewing all game.
Yeah?
Come in, get out.
Harry, come back later.
Mm-hmm. Being police chief's tough. You know.
Call the elevator.
On the first floor, there's, I guess, the jails here? Yeah.
You select the lot.
I was thinking about going down to SID again and checking on the results of the fluids. But I'm assuming that's still running. Oh, I should probably go down to the morgue. I bet that Garcia guy's down there. Just kind of hanging out on a table. Getting his fluids drained. So we'll save Rooney here and pop into jail. What are you walking so slow for?
Detective, you haven't solved the case yet. Why are you going to the jail?
Well, because Whitney James is in jail. What do you mean?
Detective.
I wonder if I can go back to Walker's place and do some exploring. What was I gonna do? Just real quick.
You press the button to...
Because I forgot about it. Back up to the office, check the computer for Wendy James hate crimes.
You select the...
Okay, so now we have to keep in mind Walker's on the run. So that's nice. He's probably gonna come back and kill us. Oh, come on. Stop standing right in front of the computer. Speaking of computer, I finally got my motherboard replacement for my new computer, and it's working. It's working. I was going to... Oh, there she is. Known to be armed and dangerous, member of the Aryans for Justice, believed to be the daughter of Eric Strauss. Approach with caution. But yeah, I was thinking I'd have to reinstall the operating system. I didn't want to do that.
You call the...
Even though I probably should. But just taking out the solid state drives and popping them into a new motherboard seems to work just fine. Because it's the exact same model.
You select...
I was thinking the operating system kept track of the motherboard, like down to the serial number. But maybe that's just not the case. Works fine for me. Yeah, but So yeah, if the new PC runs fine for the next month or so, I'll finally scoot on over to that. Back to Walker's place. Is he home?
Detective, you get no response. It appears no one is home.
Like... Hold on. I got this. I got a...
Using that pry bar on the door would be entering without warrant and without cause. That could easily result in a suspension.
I don't know if it's really without cause. Do you think Walker made it over here? Back to Yo Money's estate?
Yeah? What do you want?
Is Yo...
Come on in.
He's been waiting to speak with me.
Hello, Money. Sorry to intrude.
Yo, man, what's your business?
Wait, maybe he doesn't care.
If you remember anything... If you remember... I'd like to...
I have nothing to say to you.
This woman is very pretty. Too bad she smokes.
Too bad. I was like that 360 that he does when he leaves. Okay. Oh wait, no, not that. To the morgue. Oh, I wonder if the crazy lady has different dialogue.
Entering the morgue, always
on day 2 here. She has like a different animation there.
Hi, Detective.
Now it's back to normal. Alright, badge time.
No time to say hello to Deputy Nobles is up to his elbows in an autopsy. He can't be interrupted right now. Really.
Really? Well, that's just tough shit, because I'm going to go in.
I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Detective Carey, Deputy Nobles is real.
I'd like to...
Detective...
Try and stop me. What?
Detective Carey...
Oh. Telekinesis. Just keeping me out. We already did the police academy. So it's Tuesday, I believe. We haven't been to South Central after the shootout.
The door is locked. The operation closed down.
Okay, well, no more enchiladas for me. It's back here. Anything new? Nothing stands out. But we can... And where's my car? And the guy. Guy's gone.
Hello, how are you today?
Same shirt.
Business not good. Slow. Customers afraid to come out of houses. Not good.
I'd like to ask you...
No more talk. This is business. Buy or go.
You got any cigarettes?
Detective. Detective.
Where's this place keeping cigarettes?
That's better left alone. You're here to investigate.
What is this?
What you see is what you get, Gary.
Stop it.
What you see. High fat, low nutritional value.
What do you mean?
Amico glue.
Them's Fritos. Was it Fritos, Doritos? Alright, we can go check out Mrs. Washington. I mean, doesn't this look like the perfect place to do a drive-by shooting on a detective? Very nervous walking along there.
Mrs. Washington, if there's...
There's nothing...
Come on.
Mrs.
There's...
What about you? Anything?
Hello,
Do you... I...
Oh, what about this?
It's the Washington family car.
I guess nothing? Nothing back here? I mean, I can't believe that... Oh, I guess my car's over here, right? Change the location. Is it? How the hell do I get out of here? What about this?
The fence is locked. The door is locked. The door is locked.
Yeah, there it is. Nothing there. Can't go to the morgue yet. By Hickman's house. Can't imagine there'd be anything new here. How was dramatic pulling up to this house?
Knocking seems less... It appears no one is home at this time. Knocking seems less It appears...
No one's home. Your vote's still for the Bushes? Yeah, well, let's see here. I'm trying to think. Because I figured that we'd be able to go to the hospital where that one emo guy was at. Actually, hold on. Since it's a new day, I wonder if different floors have opened up here that were previously closed off. Also, I'm not sure why we can't go to the jail.
Halt!
Oh, shut up. Halt? Give me the rod bar.
You attach your...
There's got to be some way that we can talk to that guy who got shot who had turned on the gang, and also Wendy James, who's in jail, which is on this floor.
Press the button.
Yeah, let's just go through all the different floors. We'll go to SID first.
You select the basement.
And just work our way up. Oh, yeah, I wonder if I can turn in that cigarette to property, because the last time we were able to turn in evidence on the 4th floor property, even when Chester didn't want it.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Give me that date.
Hello,
Give me the chesticles, Chester.
What did you discover about the spent ammo I turned into property yesterday, Chester?
They match the slugs taken out.
Alright, I think this is...
Chester, are you...
Yes, I am.
This is the same.
Chester, have you
They're in the process.
Same stuff.
Don't forget the shortstop to...
Okay. So done with that. Floor 2 is records.
Pressing the button.
think. What do we got? Records and identification. No working man's floor. Property. Personnel. Headquarters of the Chiefs. Anti-terrorist headquarters. Communications.
You select the
Probably gonna be closed off, yeah.
This line goes forever. You select.
Yeah, what am I gonna be doing with this cigarette? They wouldn't give that to me for nothing. Is it closed? Nope.
Hello, Detective Carey. How are you today? Hope everything's going well.
Yeah, the lab's SID. That's where Chester's at. She doesn't want it. Because these are menthol garden brand. And quantums are what were found at the scene of the crime. I don't know why you wouldn't still do a DNA test on there. Here's a cigarette.
Sir, this is a half-smoked cigarette. It's not in an evidence bag. Did this originate from a crime scene?
No, it didn't, Baker. I have a hunch it might match up with the cigarette found next to Hickman's body. I wanted some tests run.
Sir, that evidence has not been returned from SID. Unless this cigarette is related to a criminal or crime scene, I can't process it. Better go see Chester with it.
Man, she doesn't want it. Can I just use it on myself? You're useless. What else do I got? Anything? You want some drugs?
Detective, are these from a crime?
No, Baker. I found them at Hickman's house.
If they're not crime-related, I can't help.
Yeah. Yeah, Chester doesn't want the cigarette. And she doesn't want
pressing
the pills. What was this again? Personnel. Probably a line. Or is it going to be the mopping man? Mop. No.
This line go. You select this.
This one's got to be the mop. No, it's just these guys still talking. Terrorist guy does not squat until you show up.
Tell the media to go fuck themselves.
That's not what the subtitle says. Alright. Now the yeah, so what happened was the guy on the 7th floor, anti-terrorist guy, he had the same bug here happen. Where this is all he sees, all firearms to low ready. So
you select the 7th floor.
So he's always freaking out. He's on the lookout for terrorists. As soon as he hears that elevator ding, he starts blasting. And I close the door immediately. Wait, can I
Don't be playing with the buttons. Choose a floor, detective.
Can I just talk to him?
He's trained to listen. He's trained to use hand signals only.
So he can't talk? He can't talk at all.
You select the 8th floor as your destination.
Alright, so this is all done.
You select...
Jail visitors stay to the left.
Detective, you haven't solved the case yet. Why are you going to the jail?
Uh-huh. Well, what is there? We can't get in Dennis Walker's place. We've exhausted, I think, all the options at Yo Money. Can't get into the morgue. Or Hickman's house. Police Academy, we already did. Did the range for today. Nothing more here. Now, let me see. Let me see here. So this is Tuesday, I believe. Let me see. Dennis Walker was. I wonder if there's something I missed. How do I get into the apartment? Don't need that. How do I turn down the noise? Turn off the radio, but before you do, save your game. Walker escapes. I've been killed by his girlfriend. Walker's girlfriend still manages to kill me. No. So it sounds like we're done with that. It's weird that we can't talk to her about anything. Is there something here like... At the end of the day, we're supposed to have this short-stop bar available to go to, I think. But it's not popping up yet, so we're not done with Tuesday. Morgue. Anything to do here? Just ask Sam Nobles about the body of Garcia, but we can't get in. I'll try one more time, but I don't think we've made any progress
Entering the morgue.
enough to get us past this crazy lady. She just says he's really busy, right?
Hi, Detective Carey.
What a goober.
No time to think. Deputy Nobles is up to his elbows in an autopsy.
Yeah. So not yet. Well, this is good hint searching music. What else we got? Yo Money's house. Now it's time to see if... Is there anything with the bush? What shall I do here? Make notes about the body on the front lawn? Search the bushes in front of the front door. So you got that one. And find a red shoe. Alright. Well, it said search, make notes on the body. Well, the body wasn't there even the first time we went. Alright, so we will check the bush. It says make notes.
Notating the crime scene's relationship to the house could prove important later.
I mean, wouldn't you figure that the first group of cops that came here would have made the same notes? Or better notes since the body was still there?
What you see is what you get, Carey. Indigenous plants deck.
Alright, it's
the home. Beautiful.
It's bush time. It's just so messy here with all the stuff. Yeah, see, this looks like something right there.
Get close to nature, Carey. Don't destroy it.
What do you mean?
Indigenous.
What
you see is what you get, Carey. Indigenous. The home of your...
Wait, so when they kick you out, you get this front angle, right? But when you first walk up, you get this different angle of the bush? Let's make a note.
Detective, it would be premature to notate this in relation to your case.
I guess we're just gonna yank it out of here then. Do I put it in a bag?
The rubber feels... This does not require...
Well, I guess I'm just gonna put it in my pocket then, huh?
It's a broken stiletto. It's
Try it
a
on.
broke- It almost fits you, Carrie, though it doesn't go with your suit.
He did actually try it on. Okay, well let me save here then. I'm wondering if I show her the shoe and be like, is this yours? This guy's gonna kick my ass one of these days.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh yeah, he already knows. Knows I'm a cop.
Come on in.
Alright. Do I give her a cigarette back?
You snagged this without her knowledge. Why show it to her now, Carrie?
Guilt. That's what. Here's your shoe.
Do you recognize this shoe? I found it in the flower bed out front.
What are you saying? I'm some kind of cheap cow? Where do you get off?
No, I didn't mean to insult you. I found this in close proximity to where the body was found.
Well, it's not mine. I wouldn't wear such a cheap piece of trash. If you're gonna insult me, you better leave now.
What about you?
Money, this shoe was found in your front flower bed. Do you know where it might have come from?
Well, lots of booty coming and going around here.
Could you clarify yourself, Money?
Ladies, babes, booty, strippers. Say, man, women. We got lots of women coming in and out of here.
Alright. We did actually get some points. I heard him using the shoe on both these. What about, see, when this guy comes back, I don't think we can talk to him. Maybe. Come on.
Detective, Danny D is a bit preoccupied right now. Wait until he isn't on guard.
Oh. Maybe later we can actually talk to him. And back to the station. There's probably something I can probably give the shoe back to someone at the station. Either property or the SID lady. I'm guessing we're done now? Or, yeah, I guess we can try that when we knock. Yeah, because I think this does open up.
Yeah, you want something?
Here.
So you got a shoe. What about it?
It was found in the front flower bed. I was wondering if you'd seen it before.
You implying it's mine?
I'm merely interested in whether or not you recognize it.
You put it that way, no.
Alright. I wonder if I can look at the...
What'd you...
Yeah, see, it doesn't let me look at this bush from... Oh, it does.
It's a well...
It's weird. It does blend in too much with everything else. Whatever. Well, we got some new stuff. I'm thinking of maybe we can go to the kid in South Central and say, like, was the lady wearing these? Doing his weird diagonal walk. That mini mart lady is not having it. Alright, do you recognize this?
Pretty ladies wear shoes like that.
Alright. What about you?
Cheap women wear cheap shoes. Are you trying to insult me?
Maybe I will show the mini mart lady. I'm looking for cheap women wearing cheap shoes.
Why would Ms. Chi know anything about this shoe? Forget asking.
Not even gonna let me. Okay. Well, I guess we can try going back to the station. I would think we need to go to property first. I think that's just where you... I think SID is for...
What do you think?
Well, I think either you're living a double life or I've misjudged your social life. I hope it's the latter, Detective. Honestly, I do. I shudder to think otherwise.
Alright, I gotta show everyone the shoe now.
You attach your park...
But yeah, I think just plain old evidence goes to property.
You press the button.
Stuff for testing goes to SID. Let's see. We'll go to property first.
You select the fourth...
Someone stole my shoe.
Nice to see you, sir. How are you today?
I got this.
Sir, you want to book this into property? Maybe you should just return it to your lady friend.
I found it outside the home of Yo Money. It wasn't exactly part of the crime scene. It was off to the side. I don't know yet if it's related. What do you think about this shoe?
It looks like a shoe somebody would wear to entice or excite a man. I'd like to meet a lady who would wear a pair of these for me, and one of those little things, those little lace tops and bottoms. What do they call them? Teddies?
Okay. Ooh, what kind of dialogue am I gonna get if I show
Pressing
that?
the button. You
show that to Chester.
You select the basement.
Come on, unique dialogue.
Hello, Detective. How...
What do you think of this shoe, Chester? I found it close to Garcia's dumping site in a flower bed at Yo Money's house.
I think I could use it as a water ski. Actually, I think that Money's a huge star and probably has lots of women. It probably belongs to one of them. You don't think it belongs to Garcia, do you?
I don't know.
Don't forget the shortstop.
Pressing the button.
We can try the morgue, since we've made the notes around the body. And we've got the shoe, maybe that...
Select the...
Maybe that means we can check out the body now. Let me go. Sometimes it's hard to leave the screens.
Entering the
Oh, please let me in.
Hi. No time to say hello to Deputy Nobles is up.
Really? I wonder if... Damn it! Do I have to... I probably gotta take notes on the crime scene there and put it in a report first. Ugh! Hurry up. I didn't have to do this every time.
You press the... You select...
Something new. Progress. Get me out of here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright,
You take a 3...
We're sitting. And we are writing.
Those two...
What do you mean?
Toasty!
Toasty? Toasty? Crit Rocket Runner. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. To a little bit of Police Quest 4. Oh, leaky pipes. Well, thanks for the raid, Crit. Hope you had a good stream. Still trying to find who's gonna take my rod bar. Enjoying all the procedure? Absolutely. Also enjoying that for the rest of the game, I'm gonna have this text be here. All firearms to low ready. Bugged out. As is standard with Sierra. Hey, Kaiser. Welcome on in. So we're finally on day 2 out of 4. I think we're at... It's about 265 out of roughly 500 points. It's weird because they don't give you the total. But we... What are we doing? Another cop died. Day 2, dead cop number 2. And we got some ladies' shoes and a cigarette. And that's about it. That's the only new stuff I think we've gotten. Also, unintentional sexual harassment. The game assumes you're touching whatever body parts when you use the hand icon on anyone
Your department issued memorandum book and pen.
Oh, I think I gotta...
There is no need to duplicate work. Your report on Wendy James has already been filed.
This guy's definitely more of a hard ass than Sonny Bonds. Oh, wait, hold on. This is new. From Lieutenant Block. Funeral of Robert Hickman. Tuesday at 10 a.m. All personnel encouraged to attend. That's like the very next day after he died. Gotta get him out of there before he starts stinking, I guess. Well, I guess we know what we're needing to do. Yeah, so stick around, everyone. It's funeral time. Kept joking that what happened to the anti-terrorist guy on floor 7 was
You
the same.
select the 7th floor as your destination.
Same thing that happened to me here. Like he has this all firearms to low ready stuck on his screen. And this is the result. We just instantly close that door. Get the hell out of there.
You select the lobby as your destination.
Bloodthirsty John Kerry here. Waiting to do some blasting. Let me out of here. Dare to keep kids off drugs. Okay. Saving time. So we don't know what's gonna happen at the funeral. Wait, is it even here? Maybe the morgue's open now. We keep trying to
Entering the morgue.
go here and check out the other cop's body, but this crazy lady keeps stopping us.
Hi, Detective Carey.
And I'm pretty sure that's Roberta Williams in a wig. Hey, Sage. Yeah, from cool morgue music to goofy clown music in a flash.
No time to say hello. Deputy Nobles is up to it.
Really? He's still busy. And what did this say anyway? People developing this also develop plumbers don't wear ties, or plumbers don't wear ties. Did the plumbers don't wear ties guys even make another game? It's one of those weird slideshow games. Kind of like Man Enough. If I really feel like having a bad time, I'd play Man Enough. Would the reception be at Hickman's house? Where is it? His memo doesn't tell me where to go. Maybe it is at his house. Are they making a Switch version? Because I've seen other people stream that, and I would never stream that myself. But that looks like they are. Well, whatever, good for them. I milk that thing for whatever it's worth. All I remember is that the boss guy yelling, "Take your damn clothes off!" Oh man. Yeah, maybe it is here. Sounds like I'm hauling ass down the road and I'm slamming on the brakes to get in her driveway. Physical copy. Ugh.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
Hello,
Oh.
John. Won't you come in?
That is what it is. It is here. Turn that frown upside down.
It's nice of you to stop by, John. I'm sorry you missed the funeral.
What do you mean? The funeral was earlier? Did I soft lock by not going there? How come nobody told me?
Catherine, I wasn't informed about the time. I wanted to be there.
I understand, John. I know how busy you are.
Who the hell has a funeral
I heard about the shooting you were involved in.
the very next
When I
day?
realized you weren't there today, at first, maybe you'd been hurt. Then the chief told me you were fine. I was worried.
Oh, they're the people who did the Night Trap re-release? Yes, it sounds like I was meant to miss it. Sexual harassment time. It's always saving time before sexual harassment time. Do you need some comfort now?
Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carrie.
You never know. But you know what would really cheer her up if I gave her the old Rod bar?
No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
She hasn't eaten in about a day.
No, thank you.
Nobody wants this damn thing. We've tried to use this candy bar on every single person in the game. They don't want it.
Carrie, you can't afford the calories. Think healthy.
You haven't eaten either. What is this?
The flag off of Bob's casket.
I'm gonna need to wear that as a cape.
This flag belongs to Catherine and Valerie. Leave it be, Carrie.
Alright.
Leaving now would be rude.
Oh wait, I guess I gotta...
Thanks for your concern, Catherine, but you don't need to worry about me. I should have called or...
Oh, no. I know how you guys work. It's your life. I understand. I was wondering how the investigation was going. Nobody would really tell me very much today. I guess they didn't want to upset me.
I wonder if the cigarette's lit. This reminds me of Tex Murphy, where he lit the poisonous cigarette, and then he just put it in his pocket for an hour or so. She does have kind of pointy feet. Maybe they're awkward skin-colored shoes. Oh wait, what if I do this? Here's this cheap shoe.
Odd idea, Detective.
I don't know. You want to sniff some glue?
Nothing here to fix but a broken heart, and glue won't do that, Carrie. The living room decor is friendly and homey. Catherine Hickman, widow.
Did you have anything else to say?
Well, there's good news. Bob's name has been cleared of any wrongdoing or involvement with the Washington boy's death.
I don't think she cares.
Bob's gun was retrieved and ballistics testing cleared it as the murder weapon. However, new evidence suggests that Bob's death is unrelated to the alley incident. It appears we might have a cop killer on our hands.
Great.
Oh, John, that's horrible. Really horrible.
I don't think I can use a cigarette on the flag. Probably not.
The endorsement of smoking is not part of a police officer's duty, Carrie.
Here.
Actually, a cigarette sounds pretty good, John, but I quit. I promised Bob I wouldn't smoke, and, well, now I feel I need to honor that promise.
What if I do it?
Smoking, a nasty habit. Stop before you start.
Catherine, I know this is a rough time for you, but I need to ask you to think back to the night of the murder. Can you think of anything out of the ordinary happening that night? Any phone calls? Anything Bob might have said? Did he mention anyone, maybe a name you're unfamiliar with?
Bob and I had an argument. He went out, John. I don't know where he went or if he saw anyone. Thing is, he didn't take our car. I don't think anyone picked him up. I mean, we started arguing and the whole thing just blew up. He was gone before I really had a chance to understand what happened.
Can you tell me what you argued about?
We fought over his drinking. Everything was manageable until he started taking sedatives to calm down from work.
Mm-hmm.
The combination made him mean. He'd yell at Valerie and me for no reason. That's how he left when he went out that night. He'd been drinking and taking pills.
Yeah, maybe she did it. What a twist. These people actually don't have faces. It's very strange. She has no eyes. It's just like... It's like from the Matrix, when like the skin started like covering up his mouth.
John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
She admits it.
You're wrong, Catherine. It's not your fault. Someone took Bob's life, and I'm going to find that person.
Are we done here?
John,
You're wrong.
Alright. Goodbye.
John, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm taking Valerie to my mother's. I think she and I could both use some rest. I'll call you when we get back.
Have a safe trip, Catherine.
Yeah, I think these
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
must have just been like digitized photos for the backgrounds.
I'm here to tell you, the cops are dogging this investigation.
Believing that the discovery of murdered police officer Rene Garcia earlier this week is a vicious plot manufactured to discredit him and his music, rapper Yo Money denies any relationship between the lyrics in his music and the increasing violence against the police. Officer Garcia's murder brings the toll to 2 Los Angeles police officers slain this week. Whether the LAPD is being targeted, or as Yo Money believes a group is out to discredit his music, one thing is clear. The Los Angeles police are not able to protect themselves from this rash of violence. My question is, if the LAPD can't protect themselves, how can they protect us? I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
I'm trying. Live from Honey House? Okay. Are we done here? Lyrics in his music. His albums were Booty Bake and Rub-a-Dub-Dub-a-Loo. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Sierra. Just turn off the TV and turn off my game. Let's see here. Oh, come on, baby. If we're lucky, we can just give it a quick old fire up here. And thanks, game. That ain't bad.
Thanks for
As long as we can get out of here.
John, I'll call. Thank you.
Please. Please. Stop yelling at me. Get me out of here. Please. Please get me out of here. Oh, thank God. We did it. We
What
did
is
it.
she, though? Yeah, I got a safety right here.
Here's the cold one I promised you, John. Enjoy.
Whew. Well, that was scary. Sometimes in these old games, that's it. Really, Capybara? Well, this seems more realistic than the first 3 Police Quest games. That's for sure. So who's
This
here?
man appears to be enjoying his daily paper.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling grabby.
Feeling grabby? That's real, like all this hand does on anybody here. Sexual harassment.
Are you looking to start trouble, Detective?
Or fight them.
If you could reach Neil from here, Detective, you'd be Mr. Elastic. You need to move closer to the guy if you want to shake his hand.
Okay, so sometimes we shake their hands, sometimes we shake their balls. Wait, what about, is this Chester?
So the stories are true. You are a ladies' man.
Who's this?
Gary, the mayor has requested your presence at a city council meeting first thing tomorrow. I want you out of here tonight before you have too much to drink. I need you alert and articulate tomorrow. And you, Chester, what are you doing here consuming alcoholic beverages in your uniform? I should slap you with a 181 personnel infraction. I want both you and Carrie to pick yourselves up and go home. And remember, Carrie, tomorrow, City Hall, 9 a.m.
Heck, I
I
forgot
guess
to...
it's time to pack it in, guys. See you later.
What? I didn't even get to do anything. Got the excessive paperwork down? Yeah, I can imagine.
Gary, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O.
Another one?
This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. It was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
I'm gonna mess this up. Have a beer for Chester. I thought we were gonna go on a date with Chester. Hands off the mayor.
A civic-minded and concerned citizen of Los Angeles. A civic...
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective...
Oh, damn it, I skipped it. Whatever. We just have to make it up there. What does this say?
City Hall. City Council Chambers.
Slowly getting larger. I'm huge now. Nothing can stop me.
Detective Carey, my constituents are frightened and want answers. What is the status of your investigation?
Want to play two-hand touch football?
Hey, Carey, if the cops can't protect themselves, how are they going to protect me and my family?
I feel like I'm being attacked here.
Detective, we need protection. What are the police doing about that?
Isn't this like... Shouldn't the chief be handling this?
Detective Carey, I own a business, and I'm afraid to stay open at night now. Is the police department stepping up patrols?
All firearms to low ready.
Carey, are my children safe? How do I know this murdering wacko isn't a cop?
Detective Carey, Christie Building with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning? From what we understand, the victim was not a police officer, which would indicate that this killer is not necessarily targeting one group. Your comments, please.
Maybe I can give that lady the shoe. This is the one that we just start blasting. Ooh. The game actually prevents you from doing that kind of stuff in a lot of situations in this game. I remember Police Quest 3, I was able to shoot a guy when I wasn't supposed to. Griffith Park's a cool place to visit. I've never been to LA. Is that where they got the La Brea tar pits?
Mr. Mayor, I think this city is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm confronted with vandalism and theft every day. Now I have to worry about some crazy cop killer? I mean, what's this city coming to?
Here's a shoe.
Detective Carey, 2 Los Angeles police officers have been killed in as many days. The citizens of this city are in fear over the threat to the police and how this is affecting their safety. Detective Carey, what are you doing to find this murderer? And are our citizens' fears justified?
Jeez.
Mr. Mayor, the police department has always had to deal with the threat of violence. Tragically, someone has now moved from thought to deed. However, I do not believe that there is a threat against the city as a whole, or that a random selection process is occurring. It is my belief that the Los Angeles Police Department is living up to the oath to protect and to serve.
Okay. Are we done here? Put on the shoe for comfort. Yeah, I'd probably go check out the tar pits if I was there. Just seems too big a city for me to actually live there. Holy shit! He missed. He just hit me with... I think that's the Walker guy. Dennis Walker has mortally wounded you. The life and times of Detective John Carey has come to an end. Do I start blasting? Start hitting him with the shoe. Off to enchilada heaven. That's why we save wherever we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session. Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
I can't imagine I gotta start blasting. Hit him with the Baby Ruth here. What if I give this guy?
You've got a job to do. Put the candy away.
I'm stressed out.
Holster your weapon before an innocent citizen gets hurt.
Detective Carey, please step forward.
I don't wanna. Wait, hold on. Do I have my cuffs? I do. But we don't have like a beat stick or anything. Yeah, I guess he's like...
Detective Carey!
Let me see if I can...
A concerned citizen.
My ass.
Hey, Carey! If the cop...
Poke him.
This civic-minded citizen is sitting here peacefully. Don't roust him.
Detective Carey...
Keep your hands to yourself. Act like a gentleman.
Carey! On my children's sake!
Keep your hands to yourself, Detective. You've gotten in enough trouble when it comes to touching Christie Bilden.
Yes, I have.
Detective Carey, Christie Bilden with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning? From what we...
Yeah, I imagine I've just got to do some quick actions
Mr.
here.
Mayor, I think this city is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm...
Yeah, it keeps giving me...
Detective Carey.
This civic-minded...
He's not civic-minded.
Mr. Mayor, the police...
Wait. Shit.
Drop the stick. Put your hands behind your head.
It's like right in front of everyone. It's like right... What?
Turn around. Get down on your knees. Keep your hands where I can see them.
How did the big guy think this was going to play out? And really, a stick?
What a morning I've had. First the mayor and the city council, and then Walker. Geez, the feds are talking to Walker right now. Apparently, he's a real special case.
Okay. Time to take some notes. People keep trying to kill me.
Departmental... You complete report 3.14 documenting assault by Walker.
Did they call that the pie report?
You'll need to stand up and...
Man. All right, here we go.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
I think this guy's processed like 8 of these reports by now. 287. You have anything new to say? I guess so.
Hal, what have you heard about a body with a similar M.O. showing up at Griffith Park?
Hell, Junior, it looks like it belongs to us. I wasn't there, but that Nobles was. He knows all about it.
What have you got in the way of updates, Hal?
You're damn lucky you got me as a partner, Junior. I got friends everywhere. I was the first one my buddies over at Hollenbeck called. Seems they got the patrol car, Garcia's patrol car. Seems the damn thing was found abandoned at Hollywood and Vine.
New location.
Hollywood and Vine? That wasn't Garcia's patrol area, was it?
Hell no it ain't, Junior. Seems our good son ain't so good. Either that or hell, Junior, he was good at something damn good.
What do you mean? Let's see real quick before we take off. Yeah, do you think the big guy was thinking no witnesses with...
You take it 3...
with like 50 people in the room? It's a whole lot of stick beatings. Is the chief finally gonna talk to me? He's always on the phone.
Come in. Hate to be blunt, or...
Come in! Hate to be blunt, but get out!
You call the elevator.
Well, at some point we'll have to try the morgue. Again. Just not sure when the autopsy is going to be done.
You select the...
You think they're going to let us in jail now? We already put one person in jail. Couldn't talk to him. This guy's in jail. Dennis Walker. I'm guessing no jail either. Cause he keeps saying like, oh, the case is still ongoing. Let me at it. Come on. Come on, let me cross the line.
Detective, you haven't solved the case yet. Why are you going to the jail?
To talk to the people I put in jail. Don't they do interrogations and whatnot? Alright. Hollywood and Vine. And, ooh. Oh, the bar? And the impound lot. So we got 2 new locations. Hollywood and Vine and the impound lot. Let's go here first. No smoking. I need to show proof of ownership. Really, no exceptions.
Feeling kind of grabby.
Who am I touching? Hello?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to take a look at the patrol car that was brought in.
I don't recognize you, pal. Can't let you in. That car is part of an investigation.
I'm heading up the investigation. I'd like to take a look at the car.
Oh, sure, pal. Now, how do I know you're not the perverted weenie hacking up all these bodies, huh?
Is that Ken Williams? Cackling over all the money he's making from the Sierra Helpline. Well, I got this. Where's my badge? I got a point for that.
Well, tell Beavis that Butthead sent you. He'll know what it means.
What about this lady? I got this lady's shoe.
Hey, pal, where do you buy your clothes?
This guy's out of it. Maybe he's been sniffing the glue. Here's a cigarette.
I think smoking will make me more attractive.
I think this game was completely based around getting kids to not pick up smoking. Have you seen this?
Not everyone, or... Not...
Ooh, get him with this.
What makes you think I have a sweet tooth? Well, I don't.
Jesus Christ. What else? Just this?
You work close by, huh, pal?
This is bad.
What is it you wish to notate?
I don't know. Can I just leave? Well, I guess that's off limits for now. That guy's gonna stab me?
Mm-hmm. Hey, handsome. Looking for a girl? Or a boy?
Maybe not stab me with a knife. Here's a shoe.
Oh, darling, I just love it. Is it yours? Oh, I just love to see what you have to go with it. Maybe, you know, something with a few sequins, a few feathers for those happy moments,
Uh-huh. Here's a cigarette.
Oh, darling, I gave those up long ago. My clients don't like it if I smell like smoke. Unless, of course, it's me, ablaze. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar.
Here's some glue. For sniffing.
Oh, I stay sober, honey. That way none of my clients can rip me off.
Here you go.
Oh, honey, I've got to watch my waistline, you know? I mean, my figure's my business, if you know what I mean.
I wonder if the chocolate bar is never used. This game really doesn't want you to smoke, and it doesn't want you eating candy.
Woo! Am I being arrested? Gonna throw me in a cell with a big old burly guy, huh? Ooh, darling, start the party.
Mm-hmm. What does it say?
The Bitty Kitty sign, a beacon to lonely hearts all around the city.
The Bitty Kitty.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I'm looking to ask some questions about what's been going on in this neighborhood.
Oh, darling, ask away. I just love to gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know Officer Garcia? Was he a frequent visitor to this neighborhood?
Never heard of him, darling, till he showed up dead. Now the whole place is crawling with all sorts of people talking about him. Ew. Well, if you ask me, I would ask the girls at the Kitty. I mean, they know everybody who's
That's the
anyone.
titty bar.
Did you see an abandoned patrol car in the neighborhood? Do you know anything about it?
Well, darling, I missed it, but it was all the talk. People were saying that the cop who the car belonged to went for a dip at the Kitty and fell right in, if you know what I mean. Then there was all this talk about this cop, that he had some steady girl. I don't know about that, darling. I mean, lots of the girls at the Kitty have boyfriends. But people said they saw this fabulous woman driving the patrol car. Oh, can you believe it? I mean, all made up. Can you stand it? hair all stacked up, dressed to the teeth. You know, a real glamour queen, if you know what I mean. Well, all this was supposed to have happened after the cops' poor little bare ass showed up dead on Yo Money's lawn. Well, that's the talk, darling. You got it. Straight from the horse's mouth.
Okay. What else? Girlfriend.
What can you tell me about this supposed girlfriend seen driving Garcia's patrol car?
Well, just that she was supposed to be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I didn't see her, but I heard she was one big, beautiful, honkin' woman. I mean, it's not really my thing, but by now, the size of her breasts have probably become legendary.
You've referred to having heard this information, that you didn't actually see any of this. Whom have you heard this from? Can you give me a name or two?
Oh, honey, it's all over the streets, that's all. I mean, talk to anybody you see. They'll all tell you they heard it too. I mean, darling, I don't know any names, just people. You know, people don't tell you their names. They like confidentiality. Wouldn't you?
I don't know what they were thinking with this character. But this guy's going off script a bit compared to what the subtitles are showing. I think this is just going to be the same.
You've referred to...
Oh,
if only these walls could talk, what they would say.
This is Pawn Shop.
It's Ragin' Records, the store for all your musical needs.
Well, let's go in here first, I guess.
Ragin' Records, the best music at the best price. It's the store's cash register, an old-fashioned model.
I don't want to harass this guy.
How's it going, dude?
It's going alright. Do I do this?
You look like a cop, dude.
I know.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Sure, what's up, dude?
Gonna get a list. Nice.
An LAPD patrol car was abandoned in this neighborhood the other day. Did you see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it. Heard about it, though. Heard the cop was found whacked, that his girlfriend did it. Now that's a bitch.
The officer killed was a man named Rene Garcia. Does that name sound familiar to you? Maybe you remember seeing a uniformed officer in here buying music? Or maybe you remember seeing him next door, watching a show, fraternizing with the girls?
Doesn't sound familiar, dude.
Just the same.
An LAPD...
I didn't...
Rad Wieners? I thought it said bad manners. But you can't tell me that this doesn't say Rod Bar. I've been trying to give people the Rod Bar.
I prefer caffeine to sugar for my energy buzz, but thanks anyway, dude.
Do you want this shoe?
What do you make of this?
If you found it around here, it probably belongs next door. They got some pretty good-sized gals.
Oh, what do you mean? Red Wieners. What about this? You want...
Oh, I'm trying to quit, dude, but it's hard.
Oh, what else we got?
Modern abstract art.
Uh-huh.
Modern abstract art. Rolling Stone or perhaps Spin magazine. Walk this way.
That's what I'm trying.
Walk.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Detective Carey, you're not here to shop. You're here investigating a murder spree.
Are we done? Usually you click on...
Walk.
What else we got here?
This store has a wide selection of music. The Miss Allens, Morphine, Miles Davis, Blind Melon, Judy Garland, Primal Screen, and Bobby Short. Just a plethora
Plethora of music. Old Kilometer Davis.
This store has a wide selection of music.
Alright. I think we're done here. Now, I'm hoping that the titties here are going to be tiny background, nothing blurry titties. It's
the Biddy Kitty Club. It's the Biddy Kitty Club, sure to provide a roaring good time.
Oh, but, well, we'll see.
The place must not be open yet. The door's locked.
Let me in this titty club. They're trying to keep me out. We're getting in there. Give me the pry bar.
Breaking and entering is a criminal offense, detective.
Give me the titties.
Breaking and entering. It's the front door to the Biddy Kitty Club.
Well, let's go in the back door.
You've got a job to do, detective. Don't wander off.
Ah, man, this may be the only screen. Red wiener shirt.
You've got a job to...
Now what you want to do is get it to look kind of low res, kind of like it is here, to where if people accuse you of wearing a rad wiener shirt, you just say, this is bad manners. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like another character attracted to this part of town.
Mm-hmm.
The place must not be open.
I want in there. So bad. Let's look at rad wieners one more time.
How's it going, dude?
Yeah, you just have to make it look just pretty low quality. What if there was anything I had... Have you seen this guy?
You and a buddy on vacation or something? Looks like the Sierras. I hear they have pretty good fishing up there.
Well, I was trying to become a member of the Titty Committee, but no. Well... I'll bet the autopsy's done. We probably have to
Entering the morgue.
have some kind of personal stuff from Garcia in order to get his vehicle out of the impound.
Hi, Detective.
I gotta look at the IMDb for this and see, is that actually Roberta Williams in a wig? Where's my... There we go.
No time to say hello, Detective Carey? Deputy Nobles...
Still. He's still busy with that damn autopsy. I wonder if Dennis Walker's place is open now. No? He's in jail, along with his girlfriend.
Detective, you get no response at a...
That makes sense. What about the Shortstop Bar? Can we go in there during the day? Oh, yeah, we can talk to people. Ladies! Hold on.
Hello, miss.
It's Ms., and I'm not interested.
I got this shoe. Wait.
Look, please just go away.
Ah. The short bar. Time to get touchy?
You're not my type, sweetie pie.
Well, can't do that. Can I play some
The
game?
buttons are well worn. This must be a popular game.
It's like a racing game over
This
here.
must be a popular game.
Hmm.
The shortstop, famous for being the Chiefs' least favorite watering hole for his officers.
How about this? These people were here since last night, right?
Hey, can't the guy read the paper in peace?
No.
You trying to stop something?
Nope.
This guy looks pretty buff. Better approach him differently, Detective.
With words.
Hello, how are you?
I'm not looking for any goddamn company, okay? Thanks anyway.
Hello, how are you?
I'm busy, pal.
Hi there, how you doing?
Hey, can't you see I'm concentrating here?
I feel like such a nerd. Hi, how you doing?
Hello, miss.
It's Ms.
Hello, Neil, how are you?
Fine, kid. I see you're having trouble with the press. That's too bad.
Yeah. How you diddly doing?
This television seems to be turned off more than turned on.
What does that mean?
Maybe this guy is playing 8-ball?
Can I take one of these?
Careful. You're going to ruin this young man's game.
What's he gonna do about it?
Careful.
Ashtray?
You take a few pretzels.
Oh, do I have them? Sierra. I bet I have to use this to like get some birds.
Twisted pretzels. Yum.
Oh, is it gonna say like this is just empty calories?
These pretzels are so stale, they aren't fit for a dog, let alone you.
Here.
Hey, guy, if I want pretzels, I'll get my own. Got it?
I'm just picturing him. He's picking up all these pretzels and he's trying to feed them to people.
What are you, my mom? I could get my own food.
Look, pal, if I want some goddamn pretzels, I can get my own goddamn pretzels, okay? Thanks anyway.
Come on.
If I want pretzels, I know where to find them. Thanks anyway.
Now she's lighting it up.
Those are damn good pretzels, kid. Everybody and their mother loves them.
Did he take them? No, he didn't. What if I combine them? Almost got a full meal here. I got my rod bar, my pretzels, and a cigarette. It is still Tuesday. Yeah, let me go back to the station. Got these pretzels, man.
Twisted pretzels. Yum. These are so stale you can't break them in half.
I'm pretty sure don't pretzels get softer when they get stale? What if I... Here.
Hey, I'm not gonna fall for those. They came from the shortstop, didn't they? I might be a salty dog, but even those are too salty for me and my blood pressure.
I'm gonna laugh. Can I combine these?
Those two items don't go together.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You attach your...
My suit actually gets lighter when I put on the visitor's badge. All right.
You press the button to call the elevator.
Come on.
You select...
Gotta turn these pretzels into evidence. I'm sure the pretzels are gonna be animal related. I've worked with pretzels before in video games, or some kind of bread object. Birds, usually.
Hello, Carrie. That was some encounter with your lieutenant last night. I almost received a 181. I'll never do that again.
Oh, is it Wednesday? Pfft, I don't know. I wish they'd tell you what the day was up here. If it's Wednesday, that means I can go to the range and do my qualifications. Anyway, I brought you something special. To remind you of our time at the bar.
Keep those away from me. You got those from the shortstop. Ugh.
Alright.
Lieutenant Block is a by-the-book man, Chester. I respect him for it.
Mm-hmm. It's like... I'm picturing just like a very moist hand full of pretzels. Nobody's gonna take those. Ooh, look at that.
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
This may be a repeat.
Yes, Detective. It isn't the problem with tracing.
That's a repeat. What do I hear?
Chester, what do you know about the body picked up at Griffith Park?
I haven't seen anything yet, Carrie. I wasn't called on the scene. Apparently the park police didn't know what they had until they reached the morgue. Sam knew right away.
What do you have on Garcia, Chester? Anything new?
The ash compound is the same found on Hickman, and the ash matches the tobacco found on Garcia and the cigarette picked up in the alley. As for fibers found on Garcia's restraint points, they're nylon-based. The red fibers, consistent with the red fibers found on the other victims and confirmed upholstery fibers.
Upholstery?
They're made in a certain configuration to withstand wear.
Okay.
Chester, what's come back on the body fluids for both Hickman and Garcia? Do we know what we're dealing with?
Unfortunately not, Carrie. There are only so many tests for known poisons. Whatever substance is ripping their guts open, we don't have a test for.
Garcia's patrol car, what was found? Anything conclusive?
The only prints that were found belonged to Garcia. There was, however, a smudge on the steering wheel. We're running tests.
What's this smudge, Chester?
It's grease. From my personal experience, the texture, the color, and the smell indicates it's lipstick.
What do you know about lipstick, Chester?
Ooh.
In case you haven't noticed, Carrie, I'm a woman. I know about all sorts of things.
Mm. Alright.
Department.
I wonder if I have anything new.
No need to duplicate work. You'll
Alright. Think she did the murder?
Julie Chester, SID criminalist, LAPD.
The eye really does fit perfectly right here. That reminds me of a guy from Tex Murphy 1, Cyclops dude.
See you later, Detective Carey.
Bye.
Pressing the button, you call.
Think I should go up to the property floor, give the guy some pretzels and say, "This is my property. And I want it in the fridge."
You select the...
I think when you put the stuff in the fridge, it's like Wait, it wouldn't be dead bodies, that'd be the morgue. Maybe like food or something? Maybe the pretzels would go in there.
Hal Bottoms, homicide detective.
Hal Bottoms. Alright, what do we got? I think we already did these.
Hal, what have you heard about a body with a similar...
Hell, Junior, it looks like it belongs to us. I wasn't there, but that Nobles was. He knows all about it.
What have you got in the way of updates, Hal?
You're damn lucky you got me as a...
Heard it. I heard it before.
Hollywood and Vine? That wasn't Garcia's patrol area.
Hell no, it ain't, Junior.
Alright, we got that. I always want to check our desk before we take off. See if we got any memos.
Leave that stuff.
Nope. Alright. Time for a qualification. We've had this all firearms to low ready text ever since the first time we went to the range.
You call the elevator.
There's no stopping it. I think the only way maybe to avoid it is to turn off
You select the
subtitles while you're at the range. But by the time I thought to do that, I was already too far ahead point-wise. I didn't want to go back and do it before the stream. It's kind of like a little badge of jankiness. Okay, you ready to do some blasting? I guess now we'll know whether or not it's Wednesday. I'm used to other games where there's separate days. For it to have just a big old screen saying like, oh, it's this day or it's that day. Here, not so much.
You turn the knob and open the door, detective.
Yes, I do.
Hello, partner. Today's the day. You ready to qualify?
Confirmed it is Wednesday. As we were told, Wednesday is qualifications day.
You have the form you need.
Oh, that's what this is. This is the qualifications form. Here, take it.
Here you go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Are you still gonna make me buy the bullets? Or the ammo?
Quit your fooling, partner. Qualifying's on the department. That there ammo's all yours.
Oh, so qualifying ammo. Is on the house, but any kind of training ammo is not.
You pick up the headgear.
Hey there, partner.
Let's get to it. This was pretty easy last time.
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Maybe this guy... I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. Like, why are we standing right in front of this dude? Reloading. Like, wouldn't you all be back here? Not Detective John Kerry.
Officers, headgear on. All firearms to low ready.
Yep.
Phase 1.
Here we go. That guy does live there.
Ready on the right.
Oh, wait.
Ready on the left. Attention.
Get some.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
Ask him about the high heels.
Phase 2. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3.
Are we reloading?
Officers, reload.
Alright.
You load your...
Phase 3.
No problem.
Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
I think there's... If it's anything like the other trainings...
Phase 4. Ready
I
on
think
the
there's
right.
5?
Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5.
I tell you, this is a lot better than the... sighting in your...
Officers, reload.
sighting in your gun in Police Quest 2. That was...
You load your...
That was awful because you had to...
Ready on the right.
Sight in your gun after every time you used it, because it'd always be off.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for
Got him right in the
phase 6.
armpit.
Phase 6.
Oh, there is phase 6.
Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention.
Now you can see him.
Holster all
Did I get him?
firearms.
Got him. Somewhere on the black. Still counts. I always love how he takes off the hearing protection while he's still there.
Hey there, partner. Out there was some pretty fancy firing. Your score's going to impress the brass. I'll be sending your results over to your lieutenant. You're making him proud at Parker Center there, cowboy.
Yeehaw. Well, here's your... Finally remembered. Get back the...
Thank you, partner.
I think that's it. Qualified. Now is he done with the morgue? Or the autopsy at the morgue?
Entering the morgue.
Alright, crazy lady.
Hi.
Let me in.
No time to say hello to Deputy Nobles.
Ah, when do we get in there? Alright, nothing at Dennis Walker. We haven't gotten to Yo Money today, I don't think. Just talk to him. See what's up. Oh, the Lamborghini's gone, isn't it?
You receive no answer to your knocking. The construction is...
What if the dog's still here? Confirmed. Alright, nothing there. Maybe something at Hollywood Vine? I don't know if anything did update. Oh, pretzels for the dog. We could try. We could try going back there. Let me see if I can pretzels to this
Oh,
dude.
honey, I just gotta watch everything I put in my mouth. I just couldn't. Well, maybe I could.
Oh my.
No, I couldn't.
Uh-huh. Can I get in the titty club?
The place must not be open yet.
Yeah, we can try that real quick. It's just that you don't actually see the dog, so I imagine it's just locked up. Oh, I can cut across the grass? Just can't get back there.
Those are so stale, they're not fit for a beast.
Really? They're that stale, huh? What?
These pretzels are so stale, they aren't fit for a dog.
Not fit for a dog. Not for fit for a beast.
Those.
Aha, maybe I crumble them up and leave myself a little trail so I know where I've been. I haven't been to South Central in a little while. Can't walk. Nah, you can't even get to the garage area. Give that little kid some pretzels. Can't get in here.
The door is...
Nope.
The fence is...
Nope. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just, for the moment, done with Yo Money's estate. Oh, we can try going back in here real quick. Day 3, same shirt.
Good day. How are you?
No good. No customers.
Sorry to...
You no more hang out here. You make purchase or go. I got business to run.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'm not sure what I'd even be looking for in the garage at Yo Money's place either. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go back here. Mrs. Washington probably still whining about her dead kid. No. Guess they went back inside.
Carrie, there is no answer to your knocking.
Guy's treating me like an asshole here. Carrie, you're an idiot. Alright. Yeah, I think the game kind of hinted that the pretzels aren't used there, saying that they're not fit for a dog, not fit for a beast. Could be used for something else. Or nothing. Could be just some optional thing. Alright, done with that. Done with the shortstop bar. Give the impound lot guy some pretzels. I don't know, maybe he likes pretzels. I think maybe I've tried this.
You want me to crack my teeth? Those are mighty stale, pal.
Uh-huh. I haven't looked at this in a while. Bags at pry bar. Huh. Let's take some notes.
What is it you wish to notate? What is it?
I think what I need is some of the maybe personal effects from the morgue. Because it says, yeah, please pay cashier. Oh wait, what is this? Car detailing by Don. I want to call Don. Wait. That's the first... Wait. That's the first time we've gotten phone numbers here. Prepare to present ID before removing any car from the yard. Wait, it says... Wait, hold on, 959. I wonder if we just have to... If we call this guy to get him out of here to go tow something, and then we just come back while he's out doing his thing. All persons must show proof of ownership, no exceptions. Yeah, that's why I think maybe we need something from Garcia's personal belongings.
It's the tow office check-in window.
Let's see, 683-3250. Yeah, thanks for making a note of that. Sometimes I write down the wrong one. And get myself a dog. I am LAPD. This guy won't give me maybe I gotta give him money. Here's some money.
Well, what are you paying me for? To keep quiet?
I hate this guy so much.
Detective, you work too hard for your money to throw it away.
But it's unlimited. Yeah, and I show the badge. He doesn't care.
Well, tell Beavis that...
Uh-huh. And I'm not sure if I can go back here. Maybe I can. Oh. I didn't think...
Hey, you whippersnapper. Can I help you?
Didn't think I
Hollenbeck
could.
Impound Yard, home to wrecks and junkers. It's Billy Bob Strum, Hollenbeck Yardman.
Here you go.
Ah, buddy, that's not my job. I don't care where you're from. Just as long as the front office says you're okie dokie, well, you're okie dokie by me. Okie dokie? Good.
Uh-huh.
Beavis, I was told to tell you that Butthead sent me.
Huh? Say, buddy,
clapping?
What do you want?
Oh, maybe because I showed my badge, he actually did give me the okay. He was just being a jackass about it.
I'm looking for a patrol car that was brought in from the Hollywood and Vine area. It had been abandoned.
Well, come right in there.
Oh, hold on, I want to talk to you a bit more. There we go.
Who has been out to see the patrol car?
Well, of course there was SID. Then there was this lady, big gal. She was yelling and screaming that she was the mother of the downed cop. Well, she looked too dad-burn young to be anybody's mother to me. Well, I just told her to keep on a-moving, that nobody was touching that car. Well, she just upped and huffed off, she did. Yep.
Yeah, this guy probably snuck in from another Sierra game. Grizzled old prospector.
SID has swept the car for prints?
They sure have, mister. You know them. Fast, efficient, and quick. Muy rapido. Too bad, though. Overheard 'em talking. Yep, they said nada. Nothing. Zipperoonie. No prints, no way, no how. That's what they said. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the old guy from the Mad Dog McCree games. I remember, I think I saw bits and pieces of Freddy Farkas. Back when I was a kid, I had the DOS version of Mad Dog McCree. It's pretty stinky.
Your name isn't really Beavis, is it?
Beavis? What are you, plumb loco? It's Billy Bob. But you know something? Sometimes I like to change my identity and get into mischief. Sometimes I slip into a black turtleneck and then run around and pull pranks on all my relatives. One time, I pantsed my Uncle Joe. Yes, I did.
Oh boy. How to work without a gun? With a mouse. It was alright. A very quick game with a mouse. I mean, even with a gun, when you don't have to feed in quarters, life's good. Yeah, I think I like Mad Dog 2 the best out of it. Like, I played a group of four of those games, and it was the first time I got blue screened in the middle of a stream. Pretty tough getting those games playing on a PC. Alright, what do we got here? It's in the glove
Feeling
box.
touchy today, Detective?
I guess.
Feeling touchy today, Detective?
What's this?
You pick up the small piece of torn newspaper.
Is this something?
Feeling touchy today, Detective?
Well, let me look at this real quick. Girls, girls, girls. Totally Life nude on stage at the Bitty Kitty for all your savage needs. Oh, Third Eye Theater now showing Dirty Harry. Make your day. Come to the movies. Showtimes 2, 6, and 10. Closed Wednesdays.
The patrol car must be running for the computer to function.
Can't turn it on?
Feeling
Can I just get in?
Feeling touch.
What is this?
Feeling. The patrol car must be run. Feeling.
Feeling touchy. Can I not turn the thing on?
Feeling.
Touch this guy.
Hey, I don't even know you, dad nabbit.
No more questions, I guess.
Detective, your investigation. Detective.
I was seeing if, like, is there somewhere else I can look in the car? Like, trunk?
Officer Rene Garcia's patrol car.
Oh, can I get some notes?
What information have you found to record?
I don't know.
What does the repair shop...
What else we got?
The standard configuration of a patrol car interior. Looks clean. The standard MDT, Mobile Digital Terminal, linked to the ECCC, Emergency Command Control System, found in all LAPD patrol cars.
Yeah, it treats like everything except for the computer as one piece. I guess no way to turn it on. Are we done?
Well, thank you for the information and your time, Billy Bob.
Hey, no problemo, old buddy. That's what we're here for, helping our friends.
And after I finished this up, I did want to finish up the rest of the American Laser games that I have access to. With the, someone made some HD versions of Crime Patrol 1 and 2 and The Last Bounty Hunter. Made by the same people who made Mad Dog McCree and Space Pirates and Who Shot Johnny Rock. And hopefully no blue screening during that. It's probably because of the program I was using. Singe 2. There's no DOS box when it comes to those games. I mean, now can I go back here? It's hard to tell when time has passed in the game. Yeah, Johnny Rock for me, it just involved too much. like you had to write down some numbers, keep track of information as you were going through. I don't think any of the arcades around my area had those games. So, nice that I was finally getting a chance to play through them. This is all the same stuff, and I'm pretty sure this is still closed, right? When is this open?
You push the door open.
Hello there, handsome.
Let's pretend the lady in the back isn't there. Hubba bubba.
She certainly looks like she's in good shape.
Oh, what are these?
Swizzle sticks and straws.
Give me this one.
You don't need one, detective. You don't have a drink. You're in a strip club. Don't be so grabby, detective. Control yourself, Carrie. You're on duty.
What's going on back here?
Boy, can that girl dance. She's non-stop.
It's for my investigation.
Control yourself, Carrie.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD Homicide. I'm investigating a series of murders. I was wondering if you'd talk to me.
And she's not even turning her head. Oh, there we go. Here, let me just cover these up.
Do you know a police officer by the name of Rene Garcia? About 190 pounds, 6 feet tall, late 20s, full mustache. He might have come in during the day, possibly in uniform.
You sure are nosy for someone without any kind of official identification, fella.
Oh, well, hold on. Give me a...
So you're a real cop. Tell me, handsome, is everything you're packing real?
It's fine, because the lady in the back doesn't have nipples. Or areolas, which we know are the real danger. So I think we're good here. There we go.
Do you know a police officer by the name of Rene Garcia? About 190 pounds, 6 feet tall, late 20s, full mustache. He might have come in during the day, possibly in uniform.
Maybe. Lots of cops come in here. This Garcia sounds like he could be any number of fellas that pass through here each day.
Still don't know what Garcia even looks like, because we haven't been to the morgue.
Garcia's patrol car was abandoned on this block. Did you happen to see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it, but then I sleep in pretty late. Hey, are we talking about the cop who showed up dead at Yo Money's?
Yes, his name was Garcia. Do you know something specific?
Well, if it's the fella I'm thinking of, I heard people saying he used to give rides to girlfriends. You know, show off the siren and the handcuffs.
The Bitty Kitty has quite a reputation.
The way I see it, we're doing social work here. Lots of lonely men in the world. You ever get lonely, handsome? Besides, I'm just doing this until I get a break. I'm really an actress. I've already been in one picture. It was called Foaming Fun. I was the girl the worm monster ate. I was in a jacuzzi and a big worm came up out of the water. I screamed and then the water got all bubbly. I guess it ate me.
Sexual harassment time? Nah, she doesn't. She's not into that.
Control yourself, Carrie.
Control yourself, Carrie. What about that?
Careful, Carrie. You're on duty.
I gotta wait till I'm off duty to do the harassment.
Do you or any of the other girls here date cops? Could Officer Garcia have had a girlfriend who worked here?
Oh, I can maybe show her the shoe?
It's club policy that we don't date the customers, but everybody does it. I don't know if this Garcia dated anyone here. All the girls are, well, pretty quiet about their private life. Nobody wants to get fired.
Anything else? Yeah, let's show her the shoe. I got a point.
I found this shoe in Yo Money's garden. Money told me he had strippers in his house the morning Officer Garcia's body was found. Do you know if any of the girls from the Kitty know Money or were at a party at his house this week? Does this shoe look familiar?
Is that your shoe?
Well, it's true all us girls know celebrities, and Money does come here. We've all been invited to parties one time or another out at his place.
Oh, what are you doing?
As far as this week, I don't know. I do know it's not mine. I'm very petite, and well, that would never fit me. Barbie might know, though.
Is that Barbie?
Who's Barbie, and why might she know?
Barbie runs the place, handsome. Barbie can. Ever heard of her? She is infamous. Well, she'll know if any of the girls are at Money's this week. You can ask her.
Where is Barbie? Can I talk to her?
She's taking a nap right now. She'll be up later. You could come back.
I think I'll do just that.
Got a light, handsome?
Oh, do I? Oh, no. I don't have a light. I have this cigarette. Hold on. I can't screw this up. I can't screw this up. Wait.
You're in a strip club. Don't be so grabby, detective.
Wait, or do I just talk to
I
her?
appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions, Electra. It's citizens like you who help us cops do our jobs.
No, I want to... Where is it?
Detective, to whom do you...
I want, like, right here.
You're in a strip... You're in... You're in...
Oh, I don't have any... I need something that makes fire. I got this candy bar.
You're very sweet, handsome, but I have to watch my figure.
Oh, she's giving me the look. I gotta get... I got these pretzels, man.
Look, handsome, I need to watch my weight, but thanks for the thought.
Annie, like, do I just, like, fire the gun right in front of the...
Secure your weapon. There is no threat upon your life.
Shoot the gun right in front of the cigarette. I got this. Here.
I have my own, handsome.
I know I'm trying so hard.
She certainly looks like she's in good shape. You're in a strip...
Oh, what is this?
Behaving as a gentleman, you pick up the lighter and give the lady what she asked for.
Didn't even see that there.
You're as sweet as you're good looking.
Mm-hmm. Is this like Detective Carey's version of Sweet Cheeks Marie? Is this going to be my wife in another game or two? Alright, can I get the hell out of here? Oh shit! Oh man! This dude's bombing my car. What is this?
It appears to be a piece of broken glass or mirror.
Alright, we're doing an all deaths run, right?
You pick up the broken piece of side mirror.
Hold on. I expected death there. Maybe it comes later. That guy's gone?
It's your T-Bird. It's the broken side mirror from your car.
I get it. So we use that later to like look around a corner or something like that? Can we finally get in the morgue? Please. Been talking about this dead body
Entering the morgue.
all day.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hello. I know you like shiny things. Here's a mirror.
Wow, I could really use some lipstick.
She actually looked in it. here's a cigarette.
Yeah. If I smoked and I was on a date and I kissed my date, he would think I was an ashtray.
Anti-cigarette propaganda. And she doesn't like Rod Bar.
Detective Carey, a single girl like myself has to watch her figure.
Alright. Please be done with the
No
autopsy.
time to say hello, Detective. You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Oh, finally. Success.
Hello, Detective Carey.
Hello?
Why did the psychiatrist's mechanic have a bad day?
I don't know. I'm bad at this.
I don't know.
Because he had a screw loose.
Okay.
Go right in,
That
Detective.
weird animation there. Go right in. Can I talk to you?
Why did the idiot tiptoe past the
Oh.
medicine cabinet?
It's just like unlimited jokes.
I don't know.
Because he didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. Why did the idiot think he was a king?
I don't know.
Because he went to the dentist and got a crown.
We'll go through them all till they start looping.
Do you know why Sam hates playing cards with dead bodies?
I don't know.
Because they have perfect poker faces.
I've heard that one before, but let's try one more.
Okay, so a funeral director has 2 funerals in one day, and somehow the wrong clothes got on the wrong bodies. Funeral director was in a panic. Know how he solved the problem?
Get butt naked.
I don't know.
He just switched the heads. Did you know Sam's a sailor? If he could, do you know where he'd go sailing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The Dead Sea.
It's putting question marks there after the ha ha ha.
You know what you get when you cross a peach and an avocado?
I don't know.
A Rudy Tooty Fruity guacamole. Why did the mechanic drive off the cliff?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because he wanted to test his air brakes.
That one's alright.
How can you tell when someone's been choked to death instead of by accidental ligature strangulation?
I don't know.
By the occluded blood vessels and thyroid fracture.
This guy's going crazy.
How do you stop a lawyer from drowning?
I don't know.
Take your foot off his head. Why did the musician hit the road?
And they got a ton of these, even more than the lady out front.
I don't know.
Because he tripped coming out of the strip joint. How do you tell if Sam's had garlic for lunch?
I don't know.
The corpses get up and run.
Alright.
Why did the pessimist start wearing sunglasses?
There's 100 of these.
I don't know.
He got tired of looking on the bright side of life. Do you like my jokes?
Is he gonna say, I don't know?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay, because I got 1,000,000 of them.
This may be real.
Did I ever tell you what happened to Sam's girlfriend?
Still haven't looped.
I don't know.
She left him after he tried to put a tag on her toe. What do tow trucks eat?
Is it gonna say tomaters?
Well, somebody's sure enough bad.
What? I missed it.
What do you call two
Aw.
guys with no arms and no legs hanging in a window?
I missed it.
I don't.
We'll never know now.
Kurt and Rod.
So it looks like there's a time limit. You have to talk to him to follow up.
Do you know why the mechanic didn't buy the battery?
I don't know.
Because he got sticker shock.
Now I'm gonna be thinking about it all day. Is it tomato?
How can you tell when someone's been choked
Okay, that one's a
I don't.
repeat.
by the...
Let's see if we can do one more. If the next one's a repeat,
Do you know why the mechanic...
yeah.
I don't.
Because he...
Okay. I think we finally got through them all. It may be that you go through the full loop, and then after that it's kind of random. I wonder if I got points for that. We got 315 out of, I guess, 500 or so. Anyway, let's go in. Finally. Body's gone.
Hello, John.
What are you getting ready for?
Hello, Sam.
There's nobody there.
How's the world of the living, John?
I don't know, Sam. I'm surrounded by death. Sam, I understand another body was found this morning in Griffith Park. What can you tell me about it?
More than you probably want to know, John. More than you want to know.
Oh, man.
Let's start with whether identification has been made and a general description.
Identification has not been made. The description is as follows. African-American female, mid-30s, found under a tree in Griffith Park by Park Police at 10 a.m. She was clothed, no ID. The body was being guarded by a stray dog.
Has the autopsy been performed yet?
As soon as she arrived, John. Same M.O. The burns, injection marks, the glue, it's all there. Body fluids and a tissue sample have been taken. Both have been sent to SID. Your killer is keeping busy, John. Very busy.
What about the injection marks, Sam? Everything the same?
Nearly so. The injections were not so high up on the arm as the first two victims, but it was the left arm.
What about lividity, Sam?
Primary only, buttocks, back, and shoulders. all consistent from lying in the park. Your killer moved her soon after the deed. Apparently, he's working faster.
Was she as badly mutilated as the first two?
The mutilation is worse. The right forearm was severed. However, the torture appears to be less. There are fewer burns, and there's also less bruising around the ankles and wrists.
Has the autopsy...
As soon...
Hold on.
Let's start with what...
Identification as...
Glue.
What orifice was glued shut, Sam?
Your killer was kind to her, John. Both her eyes and mouth were glued shut. He didn't make her watch.
If there's been no identification, then there's been no notification. Where's the body now?
Cold storage, John. We'll hold on to it until the family can be located.
Anything else I should know, Sam?
It might turn out important, maybe not, but I scraped a sticky substance off her shoe. I've sent it to SID for analysis.
Sam, what color were her shoes, and was she wearing both of them?
Blue, and yes.
I wonder if I can show him this.
Sam, I found this shoe outside of Yo Money's house. What do you think of it?
Well, John, I think he has an active social life.
Alright, so we got through all that. Griffith Park dog.
Dog? The body was being guarded by a dog?
Yes, it was rather comical and strangely sad at the same time. Here's this woman in the prime of her life, lying mutilated under a tree, and protecting her is a stray dog.
I bet I give that dog the
couldn't get past
pretzels.
The dog. We couldn't move in. It was only after we called animal control and the truck showed up that the dog ran. I'll tell you, John, that dog has been picked up before. That dog recognized the truck.
Sam, did the toxicology results come back on Garcia?
Not yet, John, but we did make a discovery concerning Garcia. If you remember, Garcia's mouth was glued shut. When the mouth was surgically opened, we found a molar had been freshly extracted. The work was not that of a dentist, John. Thus far, your killer has a finger, a full set of toes, a forearm, and a molar. You know what that means, don't you?
Yes, unfortunately I do, Sam. I'm looking for a serial killer who takes a souvenir of the kill. It means he enjoys the kill itself and wants to relive it through the object. I need to find this person fast, Sam. Real fast.
Gross. I'm guessing we're... Do you want some pretzels? I know you can't touch them. You just washed your hands. Maybe I can put them right in your mouth.
Thank you, John, but I've eaten enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Put this rod bar in your mouth.
John, you're playing upon my weakness. However, I must abide by my own rules. No eating in the examining areas. Just the same, it looks delicious.
Can I take some notes on what you said?
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
It looks like maybe I did take some notes. You did miss the highly pixelated boobs. Gonna have to check out the VOD for that one. We may have to go back there later on. They were so pixelated, there were no... It was just the boob. There were no areolas, no nipples. And we haven't been kicked off Twitch yet. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's keeping that chocolate bar. Oh, what is this here? This is new. Griffith Park. Did we get anything else? No. There's the dog. Hold on. That's nice park music. I'm gonna use these pretzels on the dock, man. Yeah, I knew it.
He's hungry.
Man, pretzels not gonna fill up a dog.
The area has been taped off. It must be where the Jane Doe was found.
Okay.
What is it you wish to notate?
I don't know, man. Can I?
The area has been... You're not close enough.
Oh,
What is it you wish to notate? What is... The dirt looks freshly tilled. Knowing what was found here, this is a sorrowful sight. Knowing what... The dirt looks... This oak is...
Freshly tilled. Does that mean there's maybe something underneath it? Because it sounded like the body was just left on top of the dirt. Oh, I got a lighter too. Do I combine these?
Those two items don't...
Oh yeah, detective kit. I don't think I would use the gloves, right?
You're being...
I should have put on the gloves and tried to touch on the titty balls. Yeah, so we don't have like a fingerprint kit. Got a bag, a crowbar, a bottle.
There is no evidence here to collect.
Really?
There is no...
Fingerprints in the dirt.
Knowing what was found, the dirt...
I just like touch it.
Removing the dirt reveals a bone.
And just with my hands? Ew. I put that in the bag. It's probably gonna have me put that right in my pocket. Gross.
Placing the bone in the bag is essential to maintaining the integrity of this potentially valuable evidence.
I wonder if the game would have let me just put that in my pocket. What else we got in here? Anything?
There is now a hole in the ground. Knowing what was...
Maybe I can put the chocolate bar in here and save it. Time capsule.
And not everybody or everything has a sweet tooth.
I got a bone. Bone in a bag.
Unearthed bone found in Griffith Park. Origins unknown.
Should make a note.
You record that a bone was found at this location.
I'm pretty sure I've missed a lot of stuff. My notepad. But it's probably just optional. It's the way it feels. This game feels a lot more player friendly. I mean, go back to Police Quest 1 and 2. How many deaths did we get? Wasn't there like 2 deaths just walking around in a parking lot?
Detective,
Oh.
You attach your...
And then like if you don't check your tires every time you get in your car, car's gonna explode.
You press the button.
Let me up. I'm gonna go down to SID, I think.
You select the basement.
They might have me go to property first with the bone, but I can try to drop it off here.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Here's some money. Buy yourself some new shoulders.
The city pays me, Detective.
Here's a bone.
What do you think, Chester? I found it at the discovery site of Jane Doe 1201K. Can you run a DNA test on it?
That looks human, Carrie.
Ew.
If you want it tested and want a fail-safe case, you'd better process this correctly.
All right.
Take it to Teddy.
I don't think it's a bowl cut. I think it's actually a ponytail. But you don't see the back. You see her profile at the start of the game.
See you later, Detective Carrie.
Pressing the button.
Hey, you don't dig on chicks with bowl cuts. Alright, heading on up to Teddy.
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
What? This better work.
You ring the bell, but receive no answer. It's locked.
I got
It's locked from the inside.
got stuff to do. Guess I'm just gonna walk around with this bone in my pocket. Can I just put that down here?
Improper handling of evidence can result in a future mistrial.
Improper handling of my bone.
Pressing the button, you
I guess we'll just go back to the office real quick. I'll probably wrap it up there.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to wrap this up on Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, it's Wednesday in the game, and according to the hints I've been looking at, the game goes up through Thursday. Alright, let's get our report.
Department. You fill out follow-up report form 3.14 with information concerning found arm bone.
It's an arm bone, huh?
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Big points. Nothing here? Well,
you take a 3.
Might as well snag another form. Anything in here? What is this? Right there.
Your action is unwarranted.
He's very harsh.
Leave your blotter in place. It covers all the coffee stains.
Is this something?
No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again.
Not if you keep it clean. What are we at again? 3:30. Yeah, we can wrap this up the next stream. I figure we have another day and a half in-game time. So, made some solid progress today. Solid progress. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can find some people. Who's doing what? Who's doing what here? Oh, man. Dr. CDCS playing Star Trek Borg? That's one I got on my list. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to him. Always a good time with Dr. CDCS. God knows how to say his name. Some people call him Dr. CDCs. Some Dr. CDCS. Anyway, cool guy. As always, thank you all for hanging with me. Thanks again, Crit, for the raid. And I will catch you all on Wednesday. We'll go ahead and wrap up Police Quest 4. Alright, bye.